And we are live on YouTube. We pop out the chat. Cool. Chat is good to go. And then let me grab the new link. Oh, that's me. /pin lurk the YouTube. Please, please, please. Okay. For anybody who wants to open up a YouTube tab there, drop a like. Help the YouTube side of things move up. Let me edit the streamer bot command here. Okay. And we are good to go. Once a few more people show in, I'll show the home gym updates too. I put down the gym floor today. I'm very excited. Whole system is the size of one of the new Xbox consoles. Oh yeah, the little like cube one. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Surely you do some kind of like video editing, right? Anybody rocking a Mac setup and two like vertically stacked horizontal monitors? That's video editing or photo editing. One of those two. No shot you're not doing one of those two activities. Dev work. Oh, yeah. It does make sense for dev work too. Yep. Nope, that's fair. Also photos. Yeah, I did forget about that. Coding dev people also do the vertical stacked monitors. All right. Dude, I'm getting my hair cut tomorrow. I'm so excited. My hair is way longer than I'm happy with right now. I shot like a part 1 of the YouTube video of like the home gym build, and the part 2 of it like immediately is just going to be a jump cut to all of my hair gone because they're going to be one video. Called out CapCut was oh really? What's the well, let me see what the CapCut logo looks like. Are they similar or am I just dumb? CapCut logo. Okay, they are very similar. CapCut logo, VS Code logo. Incredibly similar. Just like inverted and one's colorful. Very similar. You found a good barber in it? No, I'm driving back to Tampa tomorrow for it. I have a friend's dad has cut my hair for years, so I always go to him. Yo, what up, Centipede? What are we questioning? Dedication, yeah. He does a great job. The logos. Oh yeah, look up the CapCut logo and the VS Code logo. Same logo, just like flipped, mirrored, basically. Okay, let's check out the shop offers here. We have a bale loader, which is quite cool. What is this? Oh, this is the mulcher that we wasted money on yesterday. Disc harrows, a little Skoda car, and a big expensive tree cutter. Yeah, the bale loader looks amazing. Same one was really Centipede. Don't buy, about to hit midnight. Did you say put us in crippling debt before the payovers hit midnight? Vibe. Yeah, MSC's desk setup was sick too. How's the mulch pile looking, Jugs? You been mulching? 14. Yeah, that's nice. I watched a whole video tutorial today on baling for silage. Silage. I might do that with our grass lawn here, since we have so much grass. I learned how to do that properly. And I could lease equipment very cheaply to just like knock it out quickly. It's a pretty cool little setup to do it. Or maybe I could find a mowing job and do the silage thing from the mowing job. We have quite a bit of grass on our own property though. We just need the big mulcher to cut down the things. I'll mow that for 50 bucks. The other thing I realized about leasing, and maybe why leasing isn't as much of a scam as I thought, when you're actually playing at like 1x day speed like we are right now and stuff, you can so easily just lease a vehicle for like an IRL hour to do one quick task and end the lease and only spend like 100 bucks or, you know, 400 bucks or even 1,000 on like a machine you just physically will never be able to afford, you know? And I'm kind of understanding the usefulness of leasing for those purposes. So like I could just lease a crazy beefy mower real quick and just buzz this and then end the lease, which is pretty cool. Now, granted, we do have a mower. I can just use our mower to mow, but I'm thinking about trying that. Harvest is taking forever. Started at 1:30 in game and finished at 18:40. Yeah, the harvests are rough. Let me see if there's any good contracts right now, though. $12,000 plowing, but it's 9 acres. Yeah, that's kind of rough, but I might do it. That's a rough job, but 12 grand's 12 grand, you know? Are there any better plows? Like, could I just lease a mega plow to make this more useful? Soil cultivation plows. Is there a bigger plow? 1.2, 2.5, 6 meter, 4.9. Is this bigger than the one they're giving me, or is that the one they're giving me? Because that says 6 meters. Is that the same one they had? Yeah, that's the same one they gave you here. There's no real point. Yo, what up, Hungry Potamus? Alright, I'll take the stupid garbage plowing job. Here to eat and farm. Sounds good, Pepsi. I'm here for the same thing. Hold the eatin'. Oh, this is a bigger plow than I'm used to. Okay, this won't be that bad. They gave me a crazy tractor, too. What is this thing? I think I was going to field 80 something, which is south down the main road here. All right, knock out a quick 12K job here. Ready to go. Could have gone the other way, it looks like. We'll go down past field 79. Hang a, nah, I didn't really take a great, I mean, there's no good way to get to farm 88. I didn't know there was a second ferry, though. I think I'm just gonna cut right across this field, pretty much right here. Oh, there's rocks, never mind. Like, we're not doing that. Okay, this plow actually kind of slaps. This is a huge plow. I think this is going to make this plowing job suck a lot less. I've not gotten to use the mega plow yet. Really hate those style. Are they rough, Cano? They're interesting. I don't know if I've driven this type of tractor yet. Excited to try out this plow though. Want to grow our own barley. It'll be cool to grow some crops. I watched a bunch of videos today on like how to actually grow crops in this game. And I think we're close to climbing out of this debt hole a little bit. We're already in September. We're gonna get a big sale in December. We're gonna get a... Oh, I turned the exact wrong spot. I feel like we're gonna get a big enough sale in December that it could almost be worth getting rid of one of our financed vehicles. Like, just sell it out. And then, like, get out from some of the debt, right? Sell it out and maybe buy a medium tractor instead. Because we're going to have, like, 200K plus. And I think that'd be smart. Get rid of a monthly payment. There is, unfortunately, from what I can tell in the financing mod, there's no way to, like, buy out your remaining cost on a financed item, which kind of sucks. Like, you should be able to do that on financed things. Like, this is a finance trailer, right? But all you can do is sell. Financed, but all you can do is sell. It also looks like we should buy a field with the wood chip payout. I'd like to get out from some debt first. We need a field, but we need to stop having to farm 40K every single day to not get repoed. I think we climb out from some debt, and then we'll be in a pretty good spot. If you sell, does it appear in the used section? That's an interesting idea, yeah. The only thing that I'm not liking about the finance mod thing here, maybe something happens different when you sell, but it looks like this vehicle right here that is worth $226,000, we've only put in a couple monthly payments on. If we sell this, are we going to get the 226? Like, we haven't paid 226 for this. That seems kind of like a cheesy bug. Or does it deduct like your equity that you've paid on it or something and you only get that back? I'm kind of curious how that works with the finance mod. Because I wouldn't want to be able to just like pay for 1 month of financing at 6K and then sell the item for $250,000, you know? But also, I'm not going to complain if we get all that money. I just mapped a potato farm, which took me at least an hour to harvest, even with a mod to help. Wow. All right, I do want to try the guidelines again here. And just take a look at what they would look like here. Unfold plow. Lower plow. So if I do the activate, I just want to see where it actually claims that I'm going to be plowing here. Man, welcome to the YouTube Potamus. The plowing width just sucks, man. I might use the steering assist here for the plowing width just to make me not mess this up too badly. It's very boring to play with the steering assist because I could also put cruise control on here and now I literally don't have to touch it until we hit the corner. Kind of cheesy. But these plowing jobs are miserable. I'm not going to complain that much on this. It'd be different if we had the joy of plowing our own. Nice for what runs? Yeah, plowing takes a while, and this is a 9-acre field. Headed to the farm soon. Let's go, Eric. I sent you some videos. I watched some videos today on how to actually make a field. I'm feeling intelligent. Yeah, see, the steering assist doesn't assist all that much. Like, now I have to, like, go back here and... I mean, it maybe helps, but, like, it's still missing stuff. It's also on the wrong side. Gotta flip the plow? Can rotate that one? Well, in that case, I'd rather just keep going the way that I was going then. The steering assist just doesn't quite do it for me. You still run into the same problems of trying to turn around at the end of stuff is just awful. Also, welcome in iPace. I just feel like there needs to be a way to, like, pull this hydraulic arm in a direction that it angles the plow better. I just feel like the plows are not angled correctly. One of the plows does. Yeah, I know one of them does. I've had that happen on one, and it was cool. But you could just make this like at least a 45-degree angle instead of like a 25. But 12K is 12K. Get my $12,000 payout and stop complaining. We got a farm to build. Jug, are you able to find out some info on how selling a financed vehicle works with the mod? I don't know if you've done any research on that or if you already know. I'm very curious how that works. Fast forwards. There's no life in this game during Xmas. 600 odd hours. Dude, I'm having a really good time with this game. And I'm so glad that, like, Eric is enjoying it as much as me and able to stream it with me. Jug is having a good time with it. PMax is having a good time with it. When I sold the old crane, I think we got a little payout. Okay, so we're pretty sure it just kind of pays you out regardless. Or was it, like, smaller than the value? Very curious how it works. It should tell you when you go to confirm. Okay. Oh, now I'm just plowing where I've already plowed. I'm just doing this manually. the lines, the only reason I could see the line being helpful is if it did the turning. It's not a continuous circle. If it did the turning, it would be steering assist. Right now it's lane assist. I can steer better than it can. I just can't do the turns. Yo, what up, Create Mod fan? Create Mod fan, do you like Create Mod? Whoa. The birds are migrating. Yes? That's wild. I would have never guessed, honestly. And I have been in... Yeah, I know. You weren't a first-time chatter. I see you. One of the hacks I learned is field flipping. You can flip fields for money. So what, you just sell it, plow it, and cultivate it, and get it ready to go, and then, like, buy it, improve it, sell it? Like a pancake? Oh, like to eat the field. Buy a field ready to harvest, sell the land. Oh, wait, that's crazy. You're so right. That doesn't even feel unethical. That feels smart. That exact side panel? Dude, it's so fun. See how I broke Liv a week or so ago? Was that you? I didn't know who did it. Merm texted me about that. Was that you? That's insane. I heard she was shattered. Yep. Dude, that is incredible. That is so kind of you to do that to Liv. Very deserved. What happened to Liv? Kenoth unloaded a shotgun of generosity. Like full weighted buckshot with like uranium in it. Yeah, Merm was even texting me about that. She's like, you're not going to believe what just happened to Liv. A good break, gotcha, yeah. It's in the proceeds of selling my house. Dude, that's awesome. And I know it is insanely appreciated by Liv right now, too, with all the PhD stuff and everything, and trying to balance stream and working, and she is a busy human, too. Got some work for her to do as well. Like actual IRL work or some Minecraft work? As in me doing work for her. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I'm kind of killing this plowing job. Got a lot of experience plowing the boys in the field, you know? Helping with some PhD stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's super fun. I could afford the startup. Dude, you can stream with literally nothing. If you go back to my original VODs, I'm streaming off a ThinkPad laptop with a headset mic and the built-in webcam on the laptop. Hi, Viber. You really know how to work your tools. Yes, I do. You should see what I do with the joystick the second the cameras stop rolling. Can't run crap on my laptop. Neither could I. Dude, I was running off a built-in integrated graphics, like not even a graphics card. Like, granted, there is an actual point of hardware limitation where it's like you actually physically cannot stream. But for the most part, you can make it happen. And I would never invest a ton of money into streaming before you've done it a lot either. Like, you want to get some hours in first to decide if it's something you enjoy to begin with. Because streaming is fun, and I love it, and I'm very grateful to be able to do it. But also, it looks quite a bit more fun than it is. Like all content creation. You show the good parts. i3 with integrated? Hey, if it'll run OBS and a cheap little game, you're good to go. Baby held out even after having 2 jugs of beer poured on her, eventually gave out. Yeah, I streamed for the first couple months off a ThinkPad laptop. Took a little borrow from my dad to buy a better laptop, which I ran the stream from for 4 years. And then just last year, finally got a real PC. After already having... I got partnered on the laptop. After having streamed for thousands of hours. That poor laptop now... I still use it occasionally. It's like the old ceiling fan at like a grandparent's house that's been running for 100 years and you finally turn it off once and it never works right ever again. That's how the second laptop is now. It barely functions. It hit the I'm tired, I want to rest. Nice headset though. Oh, there you go. I would say above all else, obviously, you know, getting your computer good enough to stream, audio matters more than anything. The vast majority of viewers on Twitch are listening to your stream. The first thing that I upgraded and put the most effort into even before the computer was audio. Which I still think applies even, you know, now. I still have people come in and they're like, why does your mic sound so good and everything? I'm like, because that's what I focused on. Yeah, audio is 90%. Agreed. Yeah, even not just Twitch, pretty much anything. Message you the link to Liv's video of it. I actually haven't seen it. Can you DM me that too? That's when you know it's good. Yeah. After we finish this field, I'm going to show you guys the gym progress too. I put my gym flooring in today. Like 90% of it. It's almost done. But I'm filming a YouTube video out of it and everything too. Which is funny because, like, I mentioned this in the video. Thanks, Kenneth. I mentioned this in the video. But, like, I don't do, like, long format, like, recorded YouTube type stuff, right? I'm on a live stream every day, which you would think you'd be more nervous about. But this is, like, I don't really feel nervous with this anymore, unless I have, like, a big event planned or something. I turn on my cell phone camera in the garage today to film, and it took me 5 takes to do the intro. It's so stupid. Like, feeling like I've never made content before, and I'm, like, peepo shy. Like, what is going on with my brain? Eric's sound system is the quietest. Yeah, Eric's stream is extremely quiet. Turn down to 1% and still sound like you're at 100. Exactly. Boomer level videography, yeah. Stuff is so cooked, mess something up. The virtual cable, yeah. Eric even has the Go XLR, which is about the closest you can get to physical cabling, and his cables get twisted sometimes. How do I download more volume? I could take a look at your mic setup with you one day if you want. We can run some very basic free audio plugins to just bring your levels up a little without really changing your voice. But, like, do it cleanly. You know, you don't want to, like, blast gain and fan noise and all that other stuff. But I can take you through the fluff mic setup that I run most people through. I would like to genuinely help you figure out your Go XLR crossover stuff. You've got some wild Go XLR things that happen to you. Yeah. We adjust Eric's audio volumes. And the second he goes live and says one word, everybody who has him turned up to 9,000%, just eardrums gone. You actually just scream into the mic. Mom! Thank you for the tier 3, Merm. 61 months? We're getting 61 monthers in chat now? That's insane. 61? Actually wild. Well done, Merm. I believe there's only 2 61 monthers in existence, you and Wes. Maybe Jesse. Are you gonna play live clip? No, I just want to watch it later. I might react to it in a bit, but I just wanted to see it. It's the purest thing I've ever seen. We could maybe pull it up in a minute here. But first things first, we're gonna knock out this this horrible plowing job. I knew what I signed up for when I took this, though. I knew this was gonna be miserable. But we do it for the money gains. We need that bread. Got a bonus on your contract? I think it was from somebody else turning in their contract. Because we got me, P-Max, and Jug on right now. Eric W. Here's the thing, though. Eric's voice and mic sound so good already. Like, if you had asked me if Eric had... The only reason I know Eric isn't running a bunch of stuff on his mic is because he told me that he's not running a bunch of stuff on his mic. And, like, I just know his mic is raw. His mic sounds so good. And apparently, that's just how his voice sounds. Yeah, he's got the Go XLR, though, which is much better than what I'm doing with all the virtual cables. Hi, Driggy. Is this just a bad plow? This is the best plow in the game. This is the highest tier plow available in the game. It's just the way the plows work, because they have to be at this, like, 30-degree angle. They just suck. Can we hear raw fluff? It's honestly pretty similar. It's just really quiet. And it doesn't have the compression on it. And the compressor is a big part of just making the microphones sound good. Because, like, volume changes and whatnot. It's also going to be really, really quiet. But, so this is still talking the same, slowly turning off everything. It should sound pretty much the same. There might be a little less bass in the audio. But it's going to be way quieter.
And the way the mic picks it up, yeah, it'll probably be a little more nasally. But that's the absolute raw microphone. Hold on.
Just turned a bunch of stuff back on. Hold on. What did I change? I changed so many things. All right, hold on. Wait. Compressor, EQ, multiband, gate. Don't need those on. Okay. Does it sound normal again? That was very quiet and definitely no bass. Yeah. And the type of microphone I use too is a little bit different. I use a condenser mic, which almost no one uses. So the condenser mic picks up so much more high end than dynamic mics that most streamers use. So it actually makes everything sound even higher because your ears are used to like Shure SM7Bs, which are a lot like lower, flatter tones. So you have to bring a lot of the lower tones back out of a condenser mic and kind of push the high end down. But the benefit you get is condenser mics are a lot more detailed. They pick up a lot more fine detail. The downside being they pick up all the background noise, which is why I have all the sound panels and everything and why I'm so worried about fan noise and all, because I don't have a dynamic mic. Dynamic mics pick up like a very small little window bubble sound right in the center here. And condenser pick up your entire house. I am curious how different that sounds though. Let me jump in the YouTube VOD real quick. I want to hear how different the mic sounds raw. Oh, okay. I see why you guys were laughing. I turned on a mega deep voice button somewhere in there. Okay, before the mega deep voice thing was the raw audio. No, that wasn't on purpose, no. That was just something I had left over in the effect that I didn't know was there. No, that was complete accident. There's a YouTube. All the cool kids are lurking the YouTube. You're so right. Actually, let me see how many cool kids there are. Yikes. There's only 4 cool kids over there. Yikes. I think we're gonna need some more cool kids. Why is Jug sprinting at me in a field? Make it 5. 4 out of 30. What's got it? Yeah. What's happening? Plow him under. Why is Jugs trying to get plowed? Aren't we all trying to get plowed in the field with the boys, you know? You can run in this game? Yeah. Have you just been walking? Have you been stuck in perma-walk the whole time? Also, when does your wheel get here? Is your wheel here yet? Yeah? Oh no. Tomorrow, let's go. Oh, this is a long job, boys. This is taking a long time. Long night of plowing. Wheels is gonna be like the mods, can't get on the server without it. Yeah. We're gonna have a check-in on the server, like, do you have the heavy equipment bundle? Ooh, sorry. Go ahead and download this off Amazon real quick. I do think I need to upgrade our server though, so we can get some more people on here. I don't know if I have to upgrade it or if I can just change a number. But we need to get sooner or later we're gonna have to import Hungrypotamus and a few others, because we need more manual labor, you know? The farm pyre must grow. Absolutely. Yeah, we haven't tried it yet either. Jug's the only one who has it, and we tried to enable it on the server and it didn't work. So I think we all need to get it if we want to play with it. Oh, we can get you in here too, Badger? Nice. Yeah, this game is still plenty fun on keyboard. The wheel definitely adds a lot to it. But it's totally fun on keyboard, yeah. There's no way I could ever play this game. I believe in you. The more people that I'm talking to who have actually played this game and like have a good amount of hours in it, have slowly revealed to me and the rest of us playing right now that it does not need to be as hard as we're making it. Apparently, basically every setting we chose is playing the game on Ultra Nightmare Challenge mode. Like, even the full-time YouTubers of this game, like, their starting money is 500k. They start with plots already. They start with economy on easy. They have no seasons for crops. We started with 100k, no equipment, no fields, economy on normal, seasonal planting required for crop. Like every hard setting possible is how we're playing. I also did not do that. Yeah. You gotta start. Yeah, we apparently started on ultra nightmare mode. Farmer Cop. Yeah, I've been watching some Farmer Cop. What I appreciate about Farmer Cop is he actually has a little bit of like vanilla content. 99% of the content I find for this on YouTube is like, yeah, so I did this, 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 and this. This is a mod, this is a mod, this is a mod, this is a mod, and this is a mod. I don't know how it works in vanilla. I'm like, okay, sick, thanks. Thank you, useless video. $1 million fields 1 through 3 and mad stuff. Start from scratch. Never played this game before. I had no idea. Yeah, we started from absolute scratch. The only thing we had was the 100K starter money. Which apparently is an extremely low amount of starter money. But yeah, I don't understand why there's such little vanilla content on this game. Like, I understand it's a very moddable game and people want to mod it. But, like, normally the modding is a subcategory. It feels like vanilla is a subcategory of this game. Like, you just straight up cannot find vanilla advice. And then you blew most of it on Deadwood. Yeah. That did happen. The incident. It's cool already starting to meet some of the, like, streamers in this community, though. We had Asian Hot Wife raid yesterday. That's literally her Twitch name. Asian Hot Wife, one word. We had, what was his name? Ultra something? He seemed kind of like a big dude in the community as well. Yo, Kano, thank you for that 25 months. Sick Twitch handle. Yeah. And she's partnered and everything. She's full on rocking that Twitch handle. Crazy name. That was a good turn. That might be the best turn. Oh, it was almost good. Really scuffed it at the end there. Spoke too soon. The raid was Asian Hot Wife in your area. I don't think that was her raid call, but if it wasn't, somebody's got to put that into her PR team. That's a banger raid call. Spend more hours watching Daggerwin, who comes close to vanilla. Yeah, I watched some Dagger too. I really like how Farmer Cop's like info stuff is like raw vanilla. It's crazy. This music is like 4 BPM away from being porn music. It's so close. But it's just upbeat enough that it stays kind of farmy and jazzy. Oh, hey there, Sokka. What is that?
My name's Brian, and sometimes I like to talk really fast,
yeah,
like
Ultrasaurus,
I am on drugs,
yeah.
But sometimes I talk
Dude, what am I
slow
stuck
like
on?
this
Hello?
and sound like I can't even freaking breathe. Ooh.
Did Brian just get assassinated at the end there? What happened to him at the end? Thin line between farming corn and filming porn. Hey, the way I'm plowing in the fields with the boys, that's absolutely correct. These overalls are unbuttoned. Timmy Science, the perfect amount of O's causes it to skip. Ah. Appliance of science. You know, think of the 12-month saga. I appreciate you. Well, it's taking a long time. The fast and slow, perfect time. Oh, okay. So it is actual Timmy science. Why can't I see Triki's message? Maybe because she typed film and porn? Maybe you have some kind of shield crafting from the scary degeneracy of Twitch setting on. You're in safe mode. Filters were on. Should I turn them off? Crafting's about to find 70 new chatters in chat. Like, wait, I haven't been seeing all of that? I always thought I was just me and Fluff in here. Like to see all the dirty details. Yeah. 4K plowing. I want to like fix this angle here. I'm just gonna drive across it like that. I'm gonna circle back around. Oh, someone is ruining this field. And the plow really does not want to turn this direction. Did not have a raid message. Interesting. Sending Triki's idea. Such a good raid message concept. She already leans into it with the name and the stream titles. Her stream title the first time I saw it was very funny. Don't remember what it was off the top, but it was very good. That was a clean turn, my goodness. See that? Beautiful. Is that her current title? Or is that just one of the titles? That was a week ago? Yeah, her titles are crazy. The rice fields actually look very cool in this game too. The whole like flooding mechanic and everything. I don't know if you can like terrace them, like mountainside them, which would be really cool. But it does look cool. The two like eastern maps look really neat. Sugar cane, sugar mama status unlocked. Yeah. She is making some content with those titles. Can also grab water from rice fields for tank. Ooh. Does doing this at night help you? No, not really, but every night at midnight, the kneecap breakers come along to steal our spleen and kidneys. So we try to really use the whole day right now to get as much money as we can before all the financing hits. Working late, yeah. Turning around with the plow is miserable. Was good to sell on this season. Yeah, I should look at what's maybe something that we could sell for high profit right now. I don't know if we could do like crops, but unless we did the field flipping idea, which is pretty cool. I want to look at before midnight tonight, if Jugs is down, maybe selling the crane truck. Because we have the other thing. We have the skid steer, which is like more than enough to get out from one of those financings before midnight hits. Because if we could recoup some money and not finance, and depending on how the selling works, if we can get our thing, is the crane truck for wood transport. Yeah, but about 15 wood transport jobs worth of renting it for $500 is the equivalent of 1 day of payments on it, you know? Like, it's cool to have our own thing for it. But when you click the borrow button for $500, collect deadwood to sell. Yeah, but it barely sells for anything. Even when you mulch it, it barely sells for anything. Who's cutting down wrong trees? And wage payment. Who's using AI, farmers? It's not me. I'm looking at the finance graph. That was good if you have a mill to create planks. We have the planks, but we have wood on our own property. Like we're making all the planks anyway already with our own trees. But I love our crane truck. I would just like to get out from some of the financing stuff so we can like play the game. And I think we have, like, even without the crane truck, we have everything we need right now to keep like mulching and making crazy mulch money come December. And then we'll be so ahead on money we can actually like buy it. And like flip some fields for money. Yeah, but how come like 7 people said the calculator was a giveaway for you? Because I also didn't understand. Why did everyone say the graphing calculator was giving PMAX? Everybody was spread and then yeah, why was the calculator the deciding factor? The tissues is what gave it away for me. Used it once when I first moved into South. Hey, you're the graphing calculator guy, I guess. That's your thing. You were just looking at finance graphs. This is true. Left that up as a clue and it was great. The Discord analysis was insane. We are so cooked by the internet. recognizing all the homies' discords by 7 blurry pixels. Yeah. The fact we knew so many of them too. It was crazy. Actually unbelievable. I think I made a mistake. Yeah. Once we saw MSC's actual desk, I was like, oh, that is obviously MSC. Who else is just going to have 2 Sony A7s sitting on their desk and Photoshop or Lightroom and Premiere open, like everything open? What little yeah, it was really cool. I'm very interested. I think Eric's super down to do it as well. To run it back in like 2 weeks with Eric's community mixed in. I can maybe get another streamer or 2 in there as well and just get a really wide spread of people. Although it might work best with the amount of overlap specifically Eric and I have because we vaguely know each other's chatters. Same PC case as someone else, but our photo didn't show it with the vertical wood slats. Wait, MSC does have the wood PC case? That's crazy. We were so convinced that that one was her too. Both have stand-up desks. Ooh, that's nice. Also been updated since the pic I sent in. Your pic was wild, the red Star Wars one. That one threw both of us for a loop. Guess the person based on a pic of their Twitter or list of their favorite. Yeah, the Twitter one was good. I have seen the Twitter ones. Throw both of y'all out. Yeah. Oh, did it? What about counter your headphones? 20 of them based on different submissions. You can just copy the idea like you did for desktops. True, we could do some of those. That'd be a nice, easy content yoink and twist. Things we leave on our table we never thought. Yeah. Sometimes you just don't think about it. All right, there's 12K. All right, let's take a look at the current tools. I think it would be very smart to at least get rid of one of the things that's going to hit on the finance payment and maybe clean up some of the more impulse purchases we had that we don't need. So like, obviously front loader arm, very useful to have. The orange bee suit is crazy. Fork arm we need. This little mower is pretty cool. What is the mower worth? Mower's worth 10K. This is a 3-meter mower. Let me just compare it to like what else is in there. So that's the mower we have, 3-meter width. 3.4. Yeah, the next jump up to the wider mowers is very expensive. This one for the price point is plenty good. We own the mower, not financed. Yeah, the mower's a good one anyway, too. I was just seeing if there was like a small price jump upgrade. Okay, the trailer, this is an absolute must. We're keeping this one. I wish the financing mod showed us what we had financed. There's just no like tab for the financing mod, but I'm pretty sure we financed this. But this is good. We need to keep that. Did you buy the skid steer or are we financing the skid steer? The double one. Oh, yeah, that'd be cool. Not sure. I feel like dropping the log truck could be a play. Because I think the deadwood jobs are not worth having our own truck for. Like the wood transport, they give you the same truck for $500. And we are paying probably 10 grand a day to use this thing. Like we're not running 20 wood transport jobs a day, you know? And I love this truck, but I think we could get into a position where we could own it a lot quicker if we weren't financing it. Plus, I think we'll get some equity back when we sell it, depending on how the sales work. The other thing is, if we needed to use one on the property for a day, like if we needed to use one on the property for a day and we chose to lease it, we could use it for one day for like, it's 11K. It'd be rough to use for one day on the farm, honestly. But our financing on the 2-year, we're paying 10K a day already to use it, right? Even on a day we don't use it. I think it could be a really good play. Because we're about to hit the day roll over here in 4 in-game. 10K a day is nuts, yeah. So our financing on this right now is 10K a day. If we sell it, we should get some equity back depending on how the financing works. We won't lose 10,000 more of our dollars at midnight. We'll only lose for the other stuff we have financed. And I think, you know, it might give us enough money to like lease a tool here or there that we need to start working these fields a little more. We might be able to go like collect some more wood for mulch elsewhere on some other stuff. Just drive the little skid steer and whatnot there. Oh, I haven't used the stump grinder yet. I think it's a good play. Plus, we're about to get such a mega payout too. And we'll just have a lot, like the most money in one pool we've ever had to work with to make some smart decisions with. Oh, he took a job right here on this field. I was like, did we buy this field? That was funny. Not going to be that big. Enough for a tractor or field. Yeah. But I think having a little bit more money to play with too, we can do like a 1-day lease on stuff where we just pay that one time, that one day, bale a bunch of silage or something, or do what you were saying, like buy a field and then just lease tools for 1 day to harvest the whole field and sell the stuff and then sell the field back. Just having that money to work around with. I think it's a good play if you're down. I do think we should have both of the tractors. Having the 2 tractors is necessary, even if we're paying a lot on them daily. I think those are absolutely worth. The skid steer is also pretty necessary. We use the skid steer non-stop. Run the live link that goes to the right time. Oh yeah, do that. And yeah, we have so many good logging tools here too. We have the grippers, we have the winch and everything. Between the winch and the grippers, we can get anything into the wood chipper. Any size. Boom, 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 boom. And like, what would it cost? Like, say we use some of the extra money here and we do the big boy mulcher, right? If we were to lease this for a day just to clean up our field, 23K, right? Remove tree stumps and bushes, right? We take this guy right here. I'll click combinations in a sec. We could literally lease this for 1100. 1100. We could lease this. Clean our field, end the lease. We don't have the tractor for it. But no, we could do a tractor with it too. That's what I'm saying. We could do just a one-off lease for so cheap. Granted, this is more expensive. That's pretty pricey even for a one-day lease. Silage just saying wouldn't want to upset the farmers now. I'm going to keep calling it silage. Silage sounds weird. Excavator can be used for various forestry work. How come you have to attach the mulcher to that, though? Why would the mulcher not just go on the front of something? Why is it in a crane format? Why is it so hard to remove bushes, man? The mulcher goes to that one, yeah. Oh, this mulcher is different. This mulcher works with regular tractors. Okay. Yeah, okay. So this one just works with a regular tractor. Yeah, then we should run that. Because we could... So I said the other one would still need a large tractor. Do we not have a large tractor? Do we just have two mediums? Is the red a medium and the gray a medium? Because we have two. Yeah. So we should end whichever one of those is costing us more. And the lease. Oh, is one of them leased? We need the big one I'm financing. Wait, so we have a big one. This one is leased. Is this a large? Oh, it's just more horsepower. But this is still a medium. Yes. Okay. Yeah, then we should end the lease on the gray one. I love the gray one, but... Are you down to sell log truck for now? To get some money back? Over 250? Let me check. Not really, but I might call. I think it's a very good play. Because right now, all we do all day is run contracts to try to not get hit by the debt collectors at the end of the day. Muscle can... Yeah. This needs 360 horsepower. My goodness. Okay, so... Trying to see if there was any base level 360s. This guy right here. That guy. 351. How much is this if I add more horsepower? $275. I think Eric was using that tractor. This is a cool tractor right here. Oh, was he actively using the tractor? Was he in the tractor? Wait a minute. Poor Eric. Large tractor. So if we financed large tractor, it's going to cost $12K a day. If we lease it, it would cost $14K once. When does the Walter Revolution begin? Can you guys hear Eric? Do I have Eric coming through Chrome audio right now? No, I can hear him. Cannot, okay. So if we did some stuff to this area right here, right? We could actually like plant our own crops and stuff on this field if we wanted to. Take a loan and buy payment, not bad on loans at end of month. Oh yeah, we haven't actually looked into the loans. How do the loans work? Good for you to have both streams open. How do the loans work? I have no idea how to do a loan. Oh, hey there. What happened to my phone? See that? Where's my hand cam? Eric broke my hand cam.
Hello.
Oh, hey there.
What did I break?
Somehow, when I accepted the call, my hand cam disappeared for a minute. Oh, it's back. We're good.
Oh.
Going in and out. That's strange.
So what's the deal? Where'd that tractor go?
I was trying to sell off some of the stuff that we maybe don't 100% need so that we can not spend all day just trying to meet the 40K debt collection at midnight every night and maybe start to progress a little.
Was did we own that gray tractor or was it financed?
That one was leased. It wasn't even financed. So we were just, it wasn't too bad of a lease. We were spending $1,800 a day on it. But we have two different mediums. That one was a medium. And I'm looking at maybe financing a large tractor.
Oh, okay.
Because if we do that, we can use, whoa. I just fell into the mulch pile.
Oh, I did that too.
How do I get out? Oh no.
A lot of dumping.
Okay. If we do that, we could lease a mulcher for the day with the new big tractor, clean up all the brush in these fields, and like actually try planting our own field on some of this property we own here.
Yes.
Which I really want to try.
What's step one?
Step one, I think we'd have to say goodbye to Big Log Truck, as cool as it is, because it's costing us about $11,000 a day to park it here. Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, it's got to go.
Yeah. And like doing the math on it, it's really cool to use it for like the wood jobs, but it only cost $500 to borrow it for a wood job. So you'd have to be doing like 25 wood jobs every 24 hours to make this worth it.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, we can't do that.
Yeah. But we could finance a big tractor in its place. And like a big enough tractor that we can lease any tool we want and actually try planting our own crops.
What if? What's funny is I don't see your flashlight, but I see the light coming out of it.
It's so weird.
It's like you're just casting a spell on me. But yeah, I'm down with that. I say, yeah, if this is costing us 11,000 a day.
Yeah. Now the big tractor is going to cost us about the same a day, but we can use it for everything.
What if? Wait, well, how much is the big tractor to just buy?
270,000.
Well,
However,
here's the thing. Isn't it like in January we're gonna make like 100K off those wood chips?
we're going to make some good money off those wood chips in December or January.
Is Jugs T-posing for you?
He was doing something there, yeah. However, I haven't looked at taking a loan yet, and it might be worth it to buy the tractor on a loan.
See, here's what I am a fan of. I'm a fan of no debt.
Yes.
I say we just we work our tushies off until we can just buy the big stuff.
It would be very nice
then-
to completely eliminate debt.
Yeah, just no debt. And then every time it hits midnight, we feel good, you know?
Yeah. I accidentally borrowed 5K.
Okay. The stuff is going well.
I clicked it expecting it to prompt me for more info, and I immediately borrowed 5K.
What's funny is like your character is like staring right at me and you're like, oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, no more debt. And then, yeah, 5K.
We do need to repay the loans manually as well. Wait, so how does that work? Do they charge us interest, or is this just unlimited loan money? Do I just spam spacebar and we become wealthy? How does that work?
No, that's how it works. I mean, that's how they want you to think it works.
Yeah. Are they going to charge me interest? Like there's no contract here.
Wait, what's it? Wait, go to. I'm looking at your screen now. Wait, where'd you borrow 5K from?
So on the bottom of finances here, you can press borrow 5K, or I could immediately repay it. It does cost interest. There is interest.
5K.
How
it doesn't
much?
say like the APY on that, right?
Yeah.
APRs on it.
Like I don't know how much interest we're doing.
Oh no.
Because like I could just press this button a lot. Here. Borrowing money FS25. Base game loans charge daily interest based on loan balance. You pay monthly interest on the loan. It's not a ton, but enough where you want to end the month with a good chunk of change if you have a loan out. The payments are interest only, so you can just play with a max loan indefinitely, or you can pay it off whenever you feel like in 5K increments. Base game loans charge daily interest based on loan balance. Okay, give me the interest percentage. Interest is pretty cheap, so loans are usually a good thing to use if you want to expand your farm and fleet. Loan interest is such a non-factor in this game that you may as well just borrow as much as you want whenever you need. Yeah.
There's no. I mean, is it like a 5% loan, a 10% loan?
This game is, it's almost like this entire game's community gatekeeps anything to do with information about the game. Yeah, that was the same page I was on Create Mod. Okay. I think we do an experiment here. Experiment 1, we sell the wood truck and see if we if we receive our equity when we sell it, or it like deducts what we've paid on it from the price of its value when we sell it. Because I don't know how the financing works with that, and I'm very curious.
I have a bad feeling that when you sell it, it's just going to disappear and nothing happens.
Same. But
I mean, we'll stop losing money. Hopefully.
yeah, we'll stop hemorrhaging money out of our plow holes. Is it financed? Yeah, it's financed, John Brown.
John Brown, that sounds like a farmer's name. Get him on here.
That man can farm. Yeah, so this vehicle brand new is 221,000 that we have. Well, without options. I'm assuming Jug put some banging options on it. When
Do you
I
know
look,
roughly how many payments of 11,000 we put on it?
3 or 4. I can check in our finances. Let's see. I would guess we've done 4 payments of 11K. So theoretically, if we were to sell this vehicle, we should make about 40K, right?
I mean, I would around that. I'm not sure if there's like hidden fees or
Yeah, I mean, there's like contracts and
got to give 10% to the salesman.
Yeah. All right, let's give it a shot.
Did you go to heaven?
Oh, I went to the shop specifically.
Oh.
You can sell it, but the payments are still going to be due until it's paid off. What?
Oh.
That's not how financing works.
Oh.
Who made the finance mod? Do they not know how financing functions?
Wait, so if we sell it, it just disappears, but we still have to pay for it?
Yeah, what's up with that?
Just tell the salesman you sold it for 1K.
Yeah, I'm about to lie on my tax return here.
This is a business expense, though. We get this back, right?
The mod
Fair enough,
has
it's
that bug. You can sell it, but you can still pay off the loan. So what happens if I uninstall the mod right now? Because now it's sounding like this mod was made by somebody who understood 25% of how financing works.
That is a good question. Yeah, what if you uninstalled the finance mod? Could we just sell this as if we bought it full price?
I'm about ready to hit that unethical hack.
We should do this in real life. We should uninstall financing and then sell our homes.
Yeah. Yeah, but do you get money from the sale? All right, we're gonna experiment with this here.
Okay.
Okay, step 1, I'm just gonna press sell and see what happens.
All right.
Okay, we received 260 grand full price. For something we've only spent 40K on.
Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. So what I'm assuming is going to happen now is that we're still okay. So it's like we got like full equity on it, right? But we're still making payments.
Okay, yeah. So it's like we didn't sell it back to the dealership. We sold it as a private sale, but we owe the dealer the remainder of the money. That does make sense. However, the financing mod is incomplete to the point that there's no way to show that we owe that money anywhere.
Okay.
So
it's
now
kind of as if it's kind of like we just took a 200K loan.
Yeah, but now we tear up the paperwork by uninstalling the financing mod, and they'll never know.
We moved to a different country.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I think this is the play. I think the financing mod was a trap. Always repair and repaint by the dealership and sell there for more money. I mean, that would make sense if this game had even the most rudimentary basic functioning wiki to learn things like that. But, I didn't even know you could repair a vehicle or paint a vehicle.
Yes, it's GTA.
Yeah. All right. What else do we... what else do we have financed then? Let's sell everything that's currently financed, uninstall the mod, tear up the contract, and run.
Is Walter financed?
Can we uninstall Walter?
You probably, if you went deep into files, you could probably just delete Walter.
Amount of money owed, all that good stuff. Really? Are you sure? Did you not go through the tutorial? I played through the whole single player tutorial. It tells you 1.5% of the total things you can do in the game. It literally tells you how to press go on your tractor.
There's got to be a no more Waltz mod.
Yeah, no more Walter mod. Yeah, so does that work? Jugs, if you walk up to this and hold your flashlight on it, does it tell you like money owed, payments, etc.?
If you hold your flashlight, it tells you different stuff.
Apparently just to the person who financed it.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just getting 12% damage.
Yeah.
How much fuel?
Not seeing it.
Have we had to fill up any of our fuel tanks yet?
No, but I saw gas costs one time in the top right. So maybe they just auto fuel themselves. I don't know. I would check. I would check the wiki, but
maybe it's up to us to make the wiki.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe no one has played this game yet, and we're supposed to pave the path. May not work that way in multi. That's what the mod does in single player. All right. Let's delete currently financed vehicles, tear up the paperwork, use the money to purchase said vehicles, and pretend this never happened.
Well, I think... I mean, we could...
We could wait for midnight to roll over and see what happens, like, with the equity versus what we owe on the...
Yeah, because I feel like if we somehow scammed the game, and we just made like $250,000...
The game deserves it.
Yeah, like if we get dinged for another 11K at midnight, then it's just like, then it's fine. It's just as if we took out like a 200K loan.
Yeah, that's honestly fair.
But if nothing comes out anymore and it's like we scammed it, I don't know. I'm gonna go on a rampage. Walter's going first.
Yeah. All right. We'll see what happens. Yeah, if the 11K still comes out at midnight, I think it's fair game, and we just owe the bank some money.
Uh-huh.
So do we want to, for funsies then, try to grow a crop on this field right here?
Let's do it.
Okay. So step one, we do have to finance immediately. Or lease.
Wait, what are we financing now?
So we need a large tractor to be able to use the mulcher to remove the bushes.
We need a large tractor?
Yeah, we've only ever used up to medium tractors. These are mediums.
How much is a large one?
So the cheapest large one we can buy that can run the mulcher we need to get rid of the bushes.
I see one that's like 254.
Yeah, we have to upgrade the engine on it up to 370 horsepower. So it comes out to 270K or 275.
We have that.
We
have that.
We could just buy this and be happy.
I say we switch to just buying.
I like that idea.
I think if we continuously finance things, we're digging a hole.
Yeah. I think we make an investment in our future right here.
You know, and if we just need money, we just rip a few contracts and.
Yeah. We don't know how much is coming out at midnight, but I know one thing. They can't repo this tractor if we buy it.
Let's hope not. Eric not wanting to dig a pit. Unlike me.
You should get the weighted wheels and deck it out. We can't afford that. We can upgrade though. I know there's ways to like upgrade it later. Oh, we can barely afford wheel weights. Okay.
Wait, should we just hold on? Should we just fast forward until midnight and then make a decision?
That's not a bad idea either.
Let's just see what happens and then be like, okay, here's the next one.
Let's finish the science experiment before we get too excited with our newfound wealth. It's like watching a ticking time bomb.
I like watching the clouds go by. Oh yeah, if you know how to /want to, you can merge chats if you want.
Oh yeah, we can do that. Let me knock on your door here.
Because I don't know how.
Solo Farm's gonna be so based after this learning curve. Yeah. All right. Our chats are colliding. Everyone say hi to Eric's chat.
It's like when two black holes intersect.
Yeah. Then a bunch of spaghetti comes out. All right. We're about to see.
Oh, we just made like 1,000 somehow. What happened?
I think our wood chipper auto sells now.
Oh. Wait, the sawmill or the wood chipper?
The sawmill. The sawmill auto sells. Okay.
Okay, so all right. So what was all that?
So, yeah, we still got charged the same amount, it looks like. Still the 39.
Hey, it's me.
So every financed vehicle there is... This tractor is financed. This trailer is financed. The wood truck we sold is financed. And... The skid steer is financed.
Okay.
No, I can't afford the big tractor. Yes, but we can make money for the big tractor.
Yeah, okay, so how much would we need to get to acquire a big tractor with just 100% down payment?
Yeah, if we buy the big tractor, sell one of the buildings. Oh yeah, we can sell these silos.
Also, in 2 days, we'll have the wood chip sale.
True, yeah. Keep the silos, but they're worth $36,000.
What about this, like... There's like this shed on the side. What does this even do? Can we sell this?
We can see.
Like, I don't think this has... this is just aesthetic. Or do you have to...
Oh,
Like,
yeah,
if
we
you park vehicles under there, does it, like...
maybe they
does it keep
stay
them better?
cleaner. Yeah. We can sell that shed for 14 grand.
Oh. I mean, I'm down. Let's sell Walter's house.
Can we sell Walter's house?
Yeah, what about... There's like all these little sheds on the side here. We're not using it all.
We can sell... Oh, no, we can't sell his house. It's worth 67K, though. Yeah, we can sell... It wouldn't be a bad idea to sell that shed for 14K. It's literally just sitting there. And then there's a little farm barn next to it that we can sell for 5K. We can sell an old wind wheel with water tank for 5K.
Hmm.
Exactly, crafting. If we sell this shed, this windmill, and this farm barn here, and run like one contract, we can all out buy that big tractor and start to climb out of debt.
Why is a windmill here? Does this do anything?
Apparently supplies water somehow.
That's what the rain is for.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, there's water down here.
Yo, what up, Tori? I'm getting over it. Nice, Tori. Well done. We could sell the big barn.
Yeah, I got a feeling that vehicles like become like they all have like damage meters, right?
Yeah.
Do they get more damaged if you park them outside for long?
Probably. Like when they have more weather.
How do we even undamage them?
There's a repair shop. I don't know how expensive it is.
Hmm.
I've never played the other Farm Sim story, but this one's good. All right. Well, I definitely think we should keep the big barn. Do we want to get rid of this little shed over here?
I don't think it has any use.
Boom. Money.
Money.
How do we feel about the windmill?
I mean, there is like you can get water from it, but I don't know why yet.
Yeah.
Like, what do we need that for?
There might be a reason to have water. I could see holding on to that one.
Oh, is it for like if we have animals?
Animals? We don't have animals.
Gotta water the animals.
Not on Game Pass. Yeah, I bought it. We also have this farm barn here. I don't know if there's even anything in it.
Crisis crops. What?
Yeah, there's another little barn over here. This is vegan farm sim. Yes, Adam Savage's his current like solo YouTube channel is fantastic. He tells a lot of like Mythbusters like behind the scenes stories on it and does these like one day cosplay builds and stuff. Very cool channel.
Or maybe okay, but before we sell any more of our buildings, I think we exercise a little patience and see how much the wood chip sale is going to be.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then table finances until then.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So that'll be.
So, if we
I'm gonna go hoe Katie's field.
Yeah, I guess I can do some stone picking here.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's a 12K stone job down there.
Yeah. Do you own Field 5? We only own Field 1.
Oh goodness, we just
Don't have the extra tractor for the wood chipper. What do we need 2 tractors for, though? We can run the wood chipper, and then we have the skid steer. I mean, all we're doing at the home field here is literally just chipping wood. Man, I wish we could just pay off the financing, though, and get rid of that. to not rent out a tractor for other jobs, but it's so obscenely cheap to rent them for the other jobs. It's like $500 and you make $12K rather than paying an $1,800 a day lease or the other stuff.
Oh, Fluff, can you hit me?
You need help.
I'm for some reason stuck against this garage. Like I'm going forward at full speed. And I am moving. Give me a little, yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Little tap.
Ooh, also, I surrounded my foot pedals and dumbbells, so now it's locked in.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I think this is a good get out of debt plan. If we cannot buy something anymore, we do not acquire it.
Yeah, screw the debt, man.
Yeah.
The old 50.
I don't know if I can like double trailer this. They give me 2 trailers for these jobs. But I don't see a rear hookup here. Except we're still stuck making those payments. Well, true, but now we have enough money that we can go like buy a tractor or something. Start to get out of debt. I wish there was a way we could just delete the extra money and the financing mod all at one time. Can I drive with this trailer hooked to my front? No.
Are 3-point turns on a road with a tractor illegal?
Surely. Or we could join Walter in the great beyond and completely start over from scratch with the knowledge we've learned.
I always think that. Like every time we have to make a decision, I'm like, why don't we just start over?
I am not against just a full fresh start. I feel like we've done everything incorrect. Some trailers do. I'm not necessarily against.
What does Jokes think?
Maybe we see how big this payout from the mulch chips is and then decide if it's worth a reset.
Yeah. Yeah, the wood chips might be what gets us out of hell here.
Yeah, if the wood chips save us and help us start fresh. I don't necessarily mind playing on ultra hard, need a bonus 40k to get through every night mode. As long as we can start to, like, not just do contracts.
Yeah, one of these days we gotta buy a field, you know?
Yeah. Also, hi, Christina, over there in the YouTube.
Dude, I feel like I'm in Star Wars or something every time the machines unfold. So badass.
It's so satisfying. Yeah, we can't just plan to make 40k every day for 2 years and then start yeah. We are learning, though. We're learning what works and what doesn't.
Mostly what doesn't.
Mostly what doesn't, yeah.
Through process of elimination, we will learn farming.
Eventually, we can no longer make worse decisions, and we'll start making better decisions.
We should upload YouTube tutorials about what not to do.
Yeah. I already feel better, like, getting rid of the one truck, even though we still have to pay on it. Knowing we just have the money in the account there, so it's not a panic at midnight every day.
Uh-huh.
That feels good. Start a rival farm, start with each 100K, buy something, sell at 50% discount, then we buy for... What? Hold on. Start with
Is that a pyramid
100K.
scheme or something?
Yeah, what kind of pyramid scheme are you running? Can buy for value. That's a good pyramid scheme, though. Hold up. Bought items in the shop are 50%. I do now. I did not know this.
Oh, Eric, you almost hit that car? No, he almost hit me. Got it all wrong.
Yeah. We're the main characters here.
Yeah. Why are they out driving at 3 a.m. anyway? Especially the school bus. What's going on there?
Somehow funnel that into... Yeah, true. There is always that option, too. Rather than restarting, we could just create a new farm on the same save.
I mean, like hypothetically, if we all had our own farm, like how would that work? Could we share equipment?
I don't know how that works. I feel like we could.
Would
And
we,
it
like,
could
not
be
able to enter?
it could be a really fun way to play, too, because we all kind of have different things we want to do. That would be pretty ideal, because then each person kind of has all of their own finances in order, can make their own decisions. But if we can like share equipment and borrow stuff and like trade, that'd be really good.
I see you're still at 0% there.
Yeah, so the way my stone picking is set up.
How's that going?
Yeah.
I've actually never done the stone picking quest.
It's not too bad. You just need like the trailer with you to alleviate all of your stone.
Sounds like a kidney problem.
Yeah. No, my farmer, you can tell by his aesthetic that he does not have the best kidneys.
Yeah, that mustache gave it away.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Togedy? Everyone is separate, but you can contract each other out to share gear. We can give each other contracts.
Oh my god.
One of us just ends up really wealthy and just makes all of the others work.
It is a pyramid scheme.
It is. Mode where everyone was separate but still in the same world. Yeah. Yeah, because you can make different farms. Like if you look in here. So like right now we have Plowtown Farm, which looks like a good business venture at the moment, but that number's a lie.
Is it getting really foggy, like in your game?
Yes.
Like my or is my okay?
Yeah, no, it's foggy. literally just Googled how to make right angle turns in a tractor.
Yeah, I've been saying like I want to watch like a real farmer. Like how do they route through a field?
Yeah, like I just feel like I don't do it right.
What I do is I do a 270. It's like if you're about to hit a right angle turn to the right, what I do is I turn left and I do like a 3/4 turn.
I keep trying that, and I feel like I slowly make it worse rather than better. Farmer be drink. Yeah, his liver's going. Hire other players as a contractor to be able to use your gear, so you can pay other player if player A mows. Oh, okay, so you can actually like just pay each other amounts for doing it. I skip a width of the picker.
Just keep shaping the corners till it's more round.
See, I try to do that, like the shaving it till it's more round, and it gets pointier. Keeps getting worse.
It also doesn't help that your field is a triangle.
Yeah.
You don't even have right angle turns. You get
Yeah,
3-degree turns here.
I got worse. Granted, the corners of this are pretty round. It's forgiving with the triangularity. Hold H and have the steering assist through the headlight. Everybody keeps talking about the steering assist. I tried it. It sucks. It doesn't do the turns. It just drives you in a straight line and then abandons you at the hard part where you need the turns. I'm not having trouble driving in a straight line. I'm having trouble with the turns. Welcome in the fan. And the steering assist kind of takes away the fun of the game. I don't get to use my wheel anymore that I paid for.
You got these wheels?
Yeah. I'm here to play with the wheel. Exactly, Donkey.
Dude, the tractors that have like treads,
Those are cool.
they have a crazy turn radius though.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
way they
so
turn
sharp.
is wacky. You turn it
I
back.
just crashed into both ditches. And like, Mally, welcome in.
No, I know you turn it back on the lines, but that it doesn't help. All it does is help me drive forward.
Oh, I'm also going the wrong way.
I can drive forward. Ooh, see, Melly, you said hi to me through Eric's chat. I can't read that, actually. Kind of awkward.
Missed me yesterday? Yeah, had a day off.
It really took me a long time to figure out why you kept getting "Hey, it's me's" while offline.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, it's me.
Those?
Yeah, those. Oh, hey there, Melly, for the first time today. That's why.
Hungry, hey?
You know, yeah. People be sweats in this game. They all are, yeah. Whenever you see like the Reddit Or the like Instagram reels of people plowing like 100-acre fields perfectly in this game. Those are good.
Wait, could we buy like the whole map and then just have it be one field? We just plow the earth.
I think you can. I don't like. I feel like all the property lines touch.
I wonder.
Yo, what up, Homie Thruster? Oh, Homie Thruster getting here reminded me. I gotta show you guys the home gym progress.
Ooh.
It has begun.
You got a dumbbell room?
I got the dumbbell room. Let me turn on an AI worker while I talk about this. Let's watch him do his thing.
Wait, does it put like another body in the tractor?
Let's see, is it still me? Yes, there is now a girl driving this.
Oh. Oh, you've changed.
Or a male with round objects where they're not normally at. True, Homie Thruster. Okay, I activated the AI worker and it's now stone picking a place that I already stone picked. This is the future, boys. This is robots. Well, looks like it's lining up. It's lining up to stone pick the already picked section, that's for sure. It's doing it again on the edges you missed. All right, I'll let it do its thing while I talk about the gym. Okay.
The legendary room with a single dumbbell. No, there's like eight. There's 8 dumbbells and 1 bench.
Singular dumbbell. Okay. Let's show you guys the progress.
I'm looking. I'm peeping.
Boom. I put down flooring.
Ooh.
Got the puzzle pieces. Another view. The last little bit, I still need to like trim them so they fit right up to the garage door, but I have that. It's pretty hype.
Let's see the lawnmower. You got one yet?
Not yet, no. I'm thinking about borrowing Jesse's while he's not home without telling him. Oh, the workout's going to go crazy on it, yeah. I am thinking about adding one more row, though, right underneath the side foot of the fridge here. Because right now, this is 10 by 20, and I think 12 by 20 could go pretty hard.
That is bigger.
It is bigger. This was me testing it. I broke it in.
Oh, this is terrible. Come on.
Broke in the gym. True, gallon milk for weights. I redeem this first handstand. I mess up the first handstand here. Yeah, there we go.
I think we're good to go.
How lean are you? I think I'm leaner right now than I realize. Downside is just covering the whole floor. Pretty much just cost, yeah. I wouldn't mind covering the whole floor. But this half of the floor here was almost $300. A little pricey. Pull-up bar for my tiny single floor apartment. It is Tonky. Throw a dono bar. Well, that's what June is for. The mortgage-a-thon. The mortgage-a-thon is for making this house a home. You might have, Homie Thruster. Oh, San Francisco. We do have a single floor apartment too. Oh, good. My AI worker is still harvesting the exact same spots that I already have. Love that. Can you agree me? Oh yeah, we can watch. We can watch that. Let's take a look. Okay.
They must be getting paid by the hour.
They must be, yeah. Don't know all? Yeah, I don't read your messages. Body comp test and study 17 body fat. 17 body fat at 270 is wild. Just have it start on up, down, not headlands. What are headlands? Okay. For context of what we're about to watch here. This is Canoth absolutely destroying Liv's tear ducts with one of the largest donations I have ever heard of or seen on Twitch. I haven't seen it yet myself, but I've heard of this. The 2 rings around the outside that you usually do. Oh, okay. Over 2,000 total is crazy. All right, I'm going to take a watch here. I've heard she cries a little bit here. She's so worried about it being a mistake. You can hear her heart rate increase. Instant cry after the panic. That's wild. Her poor VTuber got so sad. Oh no. Oh no, her VTuber's so sad. I didn't know the VTuber could cry. That's crazy. Also in the middle of it too, you can see the sub bombs going wild on the left. She has unplugged from the VTuber. I've been rewatching it, as you should. Dude, that is insanely generous. That's so sweet. Incredibly wholesome reaction. I can't get over the VTuber crying. That was crazy. The immersion is wild. Yeah, insanely generous, Dono. Kano. That's incredible. Good job breaking Liv. I didn't know the VTuber could cry either. Give your face some more fluids. No worries at all, Kato. Thanks for sharing, though. That's great. Also, I refuse. Thank you for the follow. Also, I should probably set up this toggle mute thing since Eric and I are like co-streaming this. I forgot I just started reacting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna send you.
Yeah, did you solve this?
I found a. It's like an extension for Stream Deck. You just download like the Discord app for it.
Ooh, and then I can just like mute there.
Yeah, and then it's like it gives you a button for toggle mute and then like toggle deafen.
Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, send me the name of that. Kind of necessary for farming May.
Farm May. It's gonna farm May. Last day for that. Hope it goes well there, Susie.
Does this work?
Brew Preach on good follow.
You don't have access to this land. I'm trying to dump into this trailer. Isn't that the whole point?
Gotta go mobile. Whose chat do you stay in? This is your opportunity to buy 2 phones.
Yes. The answer is not whose
You know,
chat
how
do I
come-
stay in.
It's 2025. How come we can't do like dual monitor on a phone yet? Can't, like, you know what I mean? Like have 2
True,
web,
yeah.
web pages. How does it feel to be free now? It was nice to finally get some work done around the house.
With his day off yesterday.
Yeah. Took a full day off.
Dang, who's gonna get to keep Hungry Potamus in the nightly divorce here?
It was a full day off. Real question is, I did not get a haircut yet, no. The 2 big things I gotta do still to get caught up on life is haircut and mow my lawn.
I need to accomplish both of those as well. I'll just get 2 haircuts and you mow 2 lawns.
Okay.
Easy.
Just let it grow out. I'm afraid to see what I look like with long hair.
Oh, game speed is not set to 15 on purpose. Honestly, we should just run it at 1 and just rip contracts and be able to afford
Yeah, I was gonna say like during. Actually, I don't know what is default.
Default is supposed to be 5.
Fine.
Yeah. But maybe due to our debt issues, we run it on 1.
Circumstances.
Yeah.
But also, I mean, but we also do want it to be January. So
True. Yeah. We could go to default. Because we bought ourselves some time now for the incoming debt until we buy that tractor for 280 and go to 0 again.
But it'll be a debt-free zero.
Yeah. That way, even when they repo all our other vehicles, we keep that.
Zero never felt so good.
Oh, man.
That's our zero.
Yeah, that's our bankruptcy. No one can take that from us. He caved. He got the tablet. He's multi-viewing. I feel your pain, though. I opened Eric's stream today at 3 p.m. Just cried at my computer till 8. PSP doesn't matter much. Makes sense.
I found out the other day that this whole game sounds like a horror movie if you just describe what you're doing. Like right now, I'm doing the cultivating of Field 51.
Yeah. No, I would pay money to watch that.
You know?
Yeah, that sounds scary.
Right now you're the stone picking of Field 77 this summer.
That's pretty accurate.
In a world.
Every time I feel like I do a decent, like, in a world voice, I go and listen to the OG guy do it, and I'm like, oh, I need to hit puberty 7 more times, and then I'll have a shot at that.
Who is that guy?
I can never remember his name. There's some banger interviews with him, though, like, talking about it. He literally just overnight woke up with that voice.
Yeah, I do wonder how much of it is his real voice and how much of it is, you know, like his like voice acting voice.
Yeah, you gotta wonder. Because I know...
Like, does he like go to the... Like, does he go to the grocery store with that voice? Like,
goes shopping and, like, it just naturally attracts, like, cameras and bombs going off. Like, you can't stop it.
Oh my god.
Fluff gonna get a beer belly from this game? I hope so. If I position my chair just right, I can kind of stick my gut into the bottom of the wheel and it feels like home.
Dude, I gotta get a new chair for this game, I think, because like the steering is not meant for the chair that I currently have. This is not comfy.
Also, what up, Futz? I saw you in there. You could get the MSC armchair sofa special.
Oh, they found another leak in your car. Where? Yeah, it's just good. Just start using a bicycle.
I saw Hoof doing that. I tabbed into Hoof subathon. I'm like, why is Hoof bouncing upside down, bouncing up and down, holding a keyboard wirelessly in front of him?
Wait, what?
Took me a while to realize he was on a bike. He was on like a cycle.
Oh, was he?
Yeah. For his subathon, he's doing like every 20 gifted is like 20 kilometers he has to do on his bike on stream. And he's in the several hundreds of kilometers that he has to cycle now. I saw your message about the tier buckets too, Melly. Same. I just have like a little picture of an Eric emote on the tier bucket.
Wait, tier bucket? Wait, for what?
for the end of subathon.
Oh.
Oh, hey there, Chaotix.
Ooh, 8K lawn mowing.
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like with the amount of contracts we're ripping right now, we're going to be able to buy that big boy tractor. Surely there are bigger stone pickers. I don't know if there are. Didn't know what to do until 7:30 last night. OMG to cash. So we experimented with selling one of our vehicles that we financed. And it kind of works like if you sold a financed vehicle you had IRL, you get all the cash for it, but you still owe that money. But unfortunately, there's no way to pay off your financing, so we kind of just have to keep it stockpiled there to pay our nightly financing costs. What's next? Meth? Schedule 1? We need to combine Schedule 1 and Farm Sim into one game.
I think you can. I've heard of mods where you can like...
Like, I want to grow the crops and Eric builds the drug empire. So, hemp mod.
The mowing of Field 84.
Plucking the stones from the skull of Field 77.
These bales are still here.
Got my herbal soda. We ready for some big fields? Let's go, Jug. He's back.
Feels like Jug's coming.
Yeah, we're ripping some big boy contracts right now. We're going to have enough to buy the fully kitted out mega truck. Just telling everyone at the dispensary about late night farming on the sodas. Did they all immediately buy the heavy equipment bundle?
Yeah, I wonder like what kind of like butterfly effect are we having with people buying this wheel now?
Logitech employees just losing their minds. They're like, what's happening?
We're keeping them in business.
Heard the song 7-Eleven by Hitchhiker? No, but I listen to the song Circle K every single day. Have you heard Circle K?
Me? No.
Circle K is very good.
They got good coffee.
It's
Wait, is it Circle K like the gas station or is it?
Yeah, it's a
else?
country song about Circle K, the gas station.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we've got Circle K's up here.
It's by Ricky Chilton.
By Ricky Doohickey. Yeah, I'm just trying to imagine. Like, I'm obviously like, you know, I'm definitely having a good time with this game, but I'm trying to imagine myself like 20 years ago when I was 15. I would have lost my mind for this game.
Oh, absolutely.
Like with the wheel, it feels like I'm at the arcade right now.
Yeah, no, this would have... I can't believe that I'm doing this in my house. Like, it's very cool.
Yeah, I think for like my nephew's birthday, I'm gonna be like, all right, I'll let you play Farm Sim for an hour. That's your gift this year.
Yeah, I'll let you play at the arcade. It's my house.
but then secretly it's just he's running contracts for us.
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
Fool him.
Man, I wish Jesse's kid was old enough to run contracts for us.
Go harvest that other field. Oh, good.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
$35 min west and do this for real. Yeah, I have a buddy in chat. Caleb, he comes into chat every once in a while. His family does this, what we're doing right now, at like a mega level. Like, if you drive to his hometown, I'm pretty sure like it's one of those small farm towns where everything you drive past has his family's last name on the business because they own the city. And he was like, dude, come to Oklahoma and do this for real with me this summer. I was like, you know what? I could be convinced.
I just want to know if, like, are these prices real? Like,
I gotta imagine they're fairly accurate.
I'm getting $8,000 to mow this field. Like, there's no way. Like, how much would IRL, how much would this actually pay?
Yeah. I think it's probably close.
Yeah, the store says yes. Wait, what? 8,000 to mow this?
How do we get invested in that?
How do we
The real guitar, man.
start?
Yeah, I will start tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll actually start right now. I will leave my house and start a tractor right now for $8,000.
I mean, I'll go out there with my push mower.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll take 3 days, but
Yeah. I'll mow it with my teeth for $8,000. Give me a month.
yeah, I'll just eat the grass.
Yeah. I tried cutting my grandma's lawn once when I was very, very little with like shears, like pruning shears by hand. I managed to cut like a couple square feet. When does drone tech let me do what I'm doing in the game, but with a real tractor? We've got to be there. There's got to be people who would gladly let you like pilot their tractors from home for money.
Yeah, I'm surprised that's not a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's got to be like a GPS positioning trackers that just go.
Somebody was saying that those actually, like kind of a Roomba deal, they mark like the GPS cords and it mows. For the Fluff's trailer, yeah. That would be the downside of letting dudes on Twitch drive your multi-million-dollar tractors from their house. They're just gonna get it stuck in a bridge.
Or do what I did with that crane yesterday.
Yeah. Or straight up just go killdozer remotely.
Remote killdozer.
Wasn't Killdozer over like some just stupid government fines and he was fed up?
It was something like, it was like property tax or something stupid.
Yeah. Now that I'm gonna have to pay property taxes, I feel him.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, do you pay like school tax too? Do you live in a school district?
Probably. There's like 17 schools in my radius.
Yeah, that's the worst.
The worst.
I don't know how it is for like money.
Yeah.
It's negative a lot of
supporting
dollars.
schools is the worst.
Well, I mean, here's my maybe this is a hot take. I don't know, but the way it's done in New York State, at least, is just they take all the homes in the school district and they just like divide it. You know, they take like the school budget, they divide it by all the houses, and then that's how much you pay.
Yeah, I think we're similar here.
It should be divided by how many kids you got in the school right now.
Yeah, like a just larger scale private school. Yeah, my grandma was complaining about that the other day. She's like, look, I'm like 79 years old. None of my kids are in school anymore. None of their kids are in school anymore. And I'm still paying school tax.
Yeah, it's like my mortgage, my property tax, and my school tax. The school tax is about, it's like about a third of all that.
That's wild.
And it's like not even going to the equity of my home or anything. It's just, I'm just paying money.
Yeah, a third of my entire monthly payment is property tax and CDD, which is like when a big developer buys a bunch of land and makes a new community like this. Because they're not making enough billions of dollars, they make the residents pay back the property tax split up over the whole property that the developer has to pay, and they just tack it onto your mortgage. It's very dumb. Yeah, so it costs us like almost $2,500 a year, but multiply that by the 800 homes they're building in the community, and that's how much they're going to get paid every year for the next 20 years, just because they can.
Oh. Yeah. Hey there, RJ. I have a 4090. Yeah, we got this game cranking on ultra right now.
Yeah, you run it so much prettier than me. I'm like dialed all the way back to medium.
What do you? What's your GPU?
4070?
Is the 4090 really that much better? I thought it was only like slightly better.
Mine will run ultra, but I just don't like how angry my fans start getting. So I just like dial it way back.
Oh, that's right, because you don't wear headphones. Mine are probably squealing too, but I just can't hear them.
They're just cushioned. You don't know they're there. Do you have that at 2 crafting? Yeah. We haven't replaced any finance stuff, but we do have, we're looking at 39,000 a night. But after I complete my contract and Eric completes his, we can buy a fully kitted out, decked out, brand new large tractor that is ours.
Yeah. Don't American schools have yearly fees per student? I think, I don't have kids, so I don't exactly know, but I think if you go to public school, it's just paid for.
Yeah, I don't think we pay anything for public school, like, directly outside of taxes, yeah.
I mean, you gotta pay for your own school lunch and stuff.
Saw that issue by putting the PC in the closet. That's not a bad idea. I would need so many extended cables, though. No, we don't have to get rid of anything.
I'm just raise idiots. I get that. It's like I'm down to pitch in like some for school tax because I don't want to live around idiots. But it should be like this. It's like every home should pay like $1,000 a year for school tax, and then another $1,000 per child that you have in the school.
Yeah, like $1,000 a year for your kid to get education is pretty reasonable.
Huh.
It's like private schools are like $2,000 to $3,000 a month, like let alone $1,000 a year.
Yeah.
Do you know that Alaska has no state taxes? Same with Florida. Yeah, Florida, Texas, and I guess Alaska are all no state tax, which is quite nice. Prisoners get free food. That's always my thing. If I was in a really bad spot monetarily, you just commit the least violent crime you can think of that'll land you in prison for a couple years. You have a place to sleep, a free gym, free food, friends.
Can you play games when you're in prison?
I feel like if you're well behaved enough, yeah.
Oh.
What was that, Twonky?
Wait, how many students should each teacher have at 1,000?
I don't know what the limit is right now. I know there is a limit because I've heard Caitlin talk about it since she teaches now. Hey, if it gets me video games, Twonky. Anything to play farming sim in prison.
Wait, what was the big number we're shooting for right now?
I think like 290 will get us the weighted wide-wheeled mega tractor. And then obviously we'll have to, you know, try to meet our repo fees, but we got time. It's not even noon. We do, Futz, yeah. Trying to get Eric to set up a feet cam. Date with the gym. Let's go, Eponymous. Enjoy. Bench some weights for me. Gonna pay those fees forever. Only for 2 years. Just gonna skip past that? Skip past what? The feet cam. Yeah. No, we're not going to skip past it. We're going to wait for it to come to fruition here.
Wait, 30K a year for high school? Wait, you mean like per student? 6K.
I may have picked one of the worst jobs I've ever picked here with this stone picking job.
Yeah, I've never. I watched you do one stone picking job, and I said I'll never do them.
They get me. I see that number. I'm like, wow, 12K?
Sucks you right in. Yeah, I like doing cultivating, mowing. Weeding isn't bad.
Yeah, the mowing might be the best.
Oh, New Zealand does 5 years for high school? Wait, what do you call it then? It's like freshman, sophomore, junior, senior, and then what's 5?
Elder.
Well, here, like if you fail a grade and you're like senior again, we just call it super senior.
Oh, really? There's a term for it?
Yeah, super senior.
True, Jug, yeah. Yeah, the mowing contracts with a speed baler would actually be really, really cool to follow behind and just make a ton of silage from the mowing. I think that'd be a really good plan to hatch up. We could pull it behind our brand new mega tractor. Should buy mowers for silage, but we don't have any grass to mow. We have to mow other people's grass. I don't know if your parents are same demographic as mine, but I know when they were growing up, they had, this might have just been a Florida thing, but they had middle school, junior high. No, I don't even know if they had middle. They had like something junior high and high school. And junior high was 8 and 9, and their high school was 10, 11, 12.
Wait, say it again. It was junior or what?
They had like middle, junior high, and high school. So they had like 6, 7, 8, 9 was junior high, and then 10, 11, 12 was their high school.
Yeah, for us it was, well, see, you did like It was kindergarten on its own. And then 1 through 5 was just elementary school. And then 6 through 8 was middle school. And then 9 through 12 was high school.
Yeah, that's how it was when I went. But everyone, like, my parents' age, like, born early 70s. They were all like, yeah, what was it called, Merm? Was it middle, junior high, high? Or was your middle called something else? 80s Florida didn't have junior high, I feel like.
Dude, I'm doing a wood contract and I have a double trailer.
There's going to be some logs. 1 through 6 elementary, 7 through 8 junior high, 9 through 12 high. That was kind of what I did, because I was private school 1st through 6, so I started my middle school in 7th. I missed the 6th grade year of it. So that was kind of my plan that I ran, like Jug said there. 7, 8, and 9 in junior high, and 10 through 12.
I always miss this first term. Can I go through here? Oh my god.
9 through 11 graduated as junior. K through 5, 6th was by itself, 7 by itself, then junior high 8, 9, 10 to 12. You had a dedicated separate school for 6th and 7th? Yep, that's wild.
Nailed it.
And that was all in Tampa too, right? That was all our area. Yep. That's crazy. K through 5, 6 through 8, 9 through 19.
I almost got trained.
The trains sneak up on you sometimes.
Dude.
To 12 high school. Yeah, that's like the standard here now, Hungry. I think that's the standard everywhere. Oh, 9 through 12. Okay. My system, 4 schools.
I forget out what the blinkers were.
Oh, you got the blinkers?
Yeah, it's like the 14 and 16 button.
Yeah. The blinkers are fun. That way the school bus knows where I'm about to jump in front of it.
It's our revenge on school tax.
Yeah. Just plowing into school buses. Oh, Kansas. Wow, this stone picking job is awful.
Yeah, I'm glad you took it, not me.
You're gonna finish like 3 contracts in the time that I knock this out.
Where's the wood? Oh. Yep, that's a lot of wood.
I've taken that 2-trailer one a couple times, but I load it all into the front trailer, just terrifyingly sketchy.
Interesting. I can take on and off the fenders.
Huh.
Why is that necessary?
Times you just got to get rid of them, you know? Enjoy the workout, hungry.
Hammer down, driver. More the wheel turns, the more money I make. Screw. I'm gonna drive recklessly now.
Full left, full right, non-stop.
One of the best feelings in the world was getting these crane controls to finally work.
Right? It made all the suffering worth it because it's just that fun.
I got some tree sap on this or something.
Stick into the crane.
We got the logs are just sticking to each other.
Yeah, agreed, Jugs. Crane is worth the bundle alone.
What's wrong here? No. Wait, the bundle? Wait, what bundle?
The heavy equipment bundle.
Oh, that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Jugs, how you liking the wheel? Loving it. Nice. Auto load as a godsend. Auto load. Wait, for this? Like the logging? I think if I didn't have the controls, I'd probably be clicking an auto load button here.
If you were trying to do it with those mouse controls.
Dude, I did. The first day we played, I played with the mouse.
I heard it was
I mean,
scary.
Dude, it was. I mean, it felt like I was playing Getting Over It all over again. Wait, I forget. Did you beat that game?
Yeah, I have like 600 wins.
Oh.
I'm on the leaderboards for that one. I got a little too into it.
Wait, for real?
Yeah. I was top 1,000 in the world for a while. I think I'm back below that. When the did you ever look at the climbing game that came out that looks like it? Difficult game about climbing.
I remember, yeah. I remember seeing you play that one.
Yeah, I was running with like the top 20, top 15 in the world for the whole first month. Like just keeping pace. I like those kind of games a lot.
I hate those kind of games.
We finally found the one genre that our brains are different on.
Unless it's like... Yeah, these power lines are on the way. I mean, would you put Carry the Glass? Is that the same genre?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, that one wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it's an adjacent genre. There's a couple Carry the Glass style, like Chain Together, Bread and Fred. They're both kind of that.
Oh, we gotta do Chain Together someday.
Yeah, we could run that one. Bread and Fred was really cool too. I don't know if I have Chain Together. I feel like somebody gifted it to me. Yeah, true. If there's any checkpoints, it is a bit of a change.
When are we playing Tarkov?
I would pay money to not play Tarkov. That game looks miserable.
Well, there's a new game, although I think it like just came off of beta testing. I think it's called like Ark Raiders. Did you ever get a whiff of that?
I haven't looked into it. Is it like Ark Survival kind of?
Well, no, it's like it's like a Tarkov style game. It's like a looter extractor game.
Okay.
But it's like in third person. It actually looked really good.
I'll have to look at that. It's not a genre I would like go out of my way to play, but if the game looks good enough, I would try it. No citations is possible, yeah. I think there's like a couple mandatory citations, if I remember, from the no citations run, where you do have to get some. But I don't think they count against your no citations. You might have to Google it, though.
You know a game that I really wish was multiplayer? Contraband Police.
I still haven't played that. I remember you said it was great.
Game was so good.
I know it's like very similar vein to Papers, Please, which I loved Papers, Please.
I had a great time with that game.
Yeah, I think I either wishlisted that or bought it immediately when you recommended it and just haven't run it yet. This is without a doubt the worst contract I've ever taken.
Do you think there's any farmers that watch this game because they're like scouting for potential real farmers down there? Like, man, this guy knows how to crane.
This guy's really got nice lines.
I like the way he plows.
I think if anything, they'd be scouting for people that have the patience to do it. Like, yeah, he can do that for 12 hours straight. I will say I'm getting so much better at backing up trailers. Has to be harder than Skinny Jack. Being in a constant state of hunger is so terrible. It really is. That one hurts the brain. Did you say there is a guaranteed one that you have to let the girl through? Toxic. Did I forget to lower it? Hard being in a constant state.
It takes a lot of calories to maintain jacked, though.
It does.
It does.
I get pretty
That's honestly the
miserable.
worst part about. It's the worst part about like trying to get like bulked.
Yeah. It's fun for like a month where you're like, yeah, I'm eating so much, and then after a month of it, you're like, I hate food. Yeah, when you're 270 of muscle, yeah, you're eating 5K a day just to not wither away into a regular 250.
This is a lot of wood. All right, where am I going with this? Oh my god. All right, can I turn around in here?
Love bulking. I never get tired of it. Yes or no? Yeah, you should buy Farming Sim, KG. You should buy it. Eric says so too. Dang it. Did I call it? Did I know what you wanted?
Hey, if you just start off with buying the wheel, you get the game for free.
True. If you go all in and buy the heavy equipment bundle, it comes with the game. And girl math says that means you make $60. I'm making money. KG gets it. Exactly what I was asking.
Oh my god.
One required citation, which is Georgie giving you his passport for me to not lose the game at detaining my boss's lover. I have to not get in trouble for having miscellaneous junk on my wall. In debt before in-game debt. Yeah. I actually am going to email Logitech. Like, look, man, I've sold 30 heavy equipment bundles in a month. Give me a little kickback.
Yeah. Gotta put your name on the website or something.
Yeah.
Or like embed your stream onto the website.
Yeah. Put my
Free viewers.
That's how those what is it? It's
They do
this
it on a wiki.
there's some like
Like
gaming wiki, like Fextra Life or something does that on every one of their pages. Yeah.
And what's worse about it though is the embedded video can be like a pixel wide, so you won't even know it's there.
Yeah, but then their stream
Your
on
game.
Twitch has 200,000 viewers.
Yeah.
You bought yours at a discount? No, don't tell them that. Why is this like $280? Is it that much? Hold on, let me send you the one I sent Eric. See if this link is any cheaper for you. It does come with a couple crypto miners, but here, check that. Just remember you're making 60. I'll look for him in getting my wheel tomorrow, and if it does come with the game, I would like to give it to you guys for a giveaway and shared chat or something. Oh, that'd be cool. Ooh. Yeah, you did a giveaway with yours, right? Who won yours?
Recourse.
Nice. That could be super cool, Hungry. Yeah, if it comes with one. We could do a shared chat giveaway.
Yeah, the giveaway will be whoever promises to no life rip contracts in this game with us.
Yeah. It's going to cost you 200 hours of contracting. Or 220 with the game. Now we're talking. If you actually want the whole wheel setup, though. True. You want to farm IRL. This is how you learn. This is a tax write-off for your future farming business.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like job training.
Yeah.
Oh, you know, we should look into buying some of those like solar panels.
I found out we have one on our property, but we should get a bunch of them. Yeah.
Dude, who's barricading this street? Is this your red trailer in the road?
That is my red trailer. I see you.
Oh my god.
I've ended up for this entire field since the triangle, I'm making 3 lefts to make a right.
Dude, this sawmill is in the most inaccessible location.
The one along the water with like the 3 side roads.
Yeah, they're tiny dirt roads. And I got a huge trailer right now.
Jug's going corn harvesting. Nice.
I haven't hit anything yet.
There actually is, I found out, a giant software partner program where, like, if people buy the game, you do get a kickback. And if they buy DLCs and stuff.
I always thought that should be, like, that should just be an embedded thing on Twitch.
That would make a lot of sense. Yeah, what up there?
Like, if you're playing a game in a certain game category, you know, it's like the viewer should be able to just click on the game title.
Yeah.
And it brings you to the Steam page.
Just straight link
and it's
for
like
you.
automatic affiliate link.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. And it would probably benefit both parties instantly. Like, no one's losing.
Yeah.
You just completed your 2nd contract since I started this.
Here, 5.3K. Let's go.
What's the question there, Dirt? Exactly, KG.
That's one thing farmers are good at. Tax deductions, yeah.
Yeah.
How's the stone picking coming?
It's miserable.
I'll get out here. I'll just get some with my bare hands, throw them in.
Yeah, just start picking up the rocks. I've loaded that trailer so many times, though, that I am going to go sell them. Because that's like $2,000 worth of rocks in that trailer now.
Yeah, the width of this equipment is depressing considering the size of the field.
Yeah, this is like a 12-acre field. This is crazy.
I feel like if I T-posed, I would have the same wingspan.
You would. Maybe more. Yeah, farmers do. It's subsidies, but yeah. I did see a mod for this game that makes government subsidies a thing for like certain crop types.
I like how every little like patch of rocks is the same texture.
Just full copy pasted.
Yeah.
Spend $280 right now, or I could pay $56 over 5 months. It's basically like buying the game once every month. There you go. Hey, if I've learned anything from this game, financing is good.
Oh, we got 300K, I just noticed.
Yeah, I'm about to get a good payout from this too, and then we buy the big tractor.
The big one.
The big Fruit Loop.
All right, I'll be at the farm, but I'm gonna hit the bathroom here. I will BRB.
Tab out of your vehicle, Jug, and I'll pop over to see where you're stuck at.
Wait, someone did dump wood chips on Walter.
Oh yeah, I did. It's stone.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're very stuck. Wow, what in the crazy machine do you have? What is that? Corn harvester. That thing's intense. What if you just... Oh, oh. That'll be $700,000. One unstucking fee. Hope you're just better. That was one of the most impressive stucks I've seen. That was crazy looking. Lumberjack strong. Welcome in, Zero. It's just not very good in the game, Kyodix. Even when you have it maxed, the render distance for some reason on like the crop lines kind of suck. Go back to day 10 from day 26? Like here, I'll turn them up again. They also make the game run pretty poorly, but we'll try. Settings, graphics. Yo, Paul, thank you for the follow. We won't come until Friday? Y'all think Best Buy sells? There's a chance, yeah.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's KG. Oh, you actually getting it? Let's go home.
I remember a setting for tire track amounts. I want to get those way up.
I wish it would tell me what I'm looking at in the game.
Like the crop
Like
types?
yeah, well, I mean, we got this piece of equipment in the barn. It just says John Deere 980. But
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what is this? What is this?
Yeah, you just have to like memorize all of them and hope.
Yeah, what does this do? Is it a plower? Is it a...
I think I did buy a cultivator. I think we own a cultivator.
That might be what this is. I don't know.
Went to GameStop today and they had wheel and pedals. Don't know if they had the equipment one. Did you buy wheel and pedals? Yeah, so that's like the foliage and the lot and everything absolutely maxed out Kyodix. And it's still bad.
Yeah, it's a cultivator.
Made no difference, right? It just like doesn't do anything for some reason.
Oh, we got like
I don't know if object draw does anything.
we got a mower.
Yeah, nothing.
We got a forklift. We got a lift for the forklift.
Playing Hearthstone with my wheel.
Yeah, we gotta use this tractor more often. But yeah, is there like an easy? I'm gonna try cultivating this little field with our own gear.
I still think we have to do the whole, we have to rent this like crazy endgame mulcher to get rid of the stupid bushes. I've felt,
Oh really?
yeah. But we can lease it and run it behind the big tractor we're about to buy and actually mulch. You guys got some money? So we sold one of our financed vehicles and it sells for the full price, but you still owe all the financing like it would work in real life. Except there's no way to pay out the financing. So we still have to pay every night the same amount. So it looks like we're in a better financial situation than we are. Don't let it fool you.
Yeah, it's all fool's gold right now.
Eh. However, we're about to spend all of it on a tractor, so. Exactly, FML. Just paint ground over them? You can, but there's a specific mulcher. So we're about to buy this tractor, like mega beefed out. Right there. With wide weighted wheels. Narrow twin wheels. Hold on, those are sick. Yeah. So this is going to run us 283. Or we could go up to 290 and get a slightly bigger engine for the fun.
I'm down.
Do we have like a what should our farm color be? I don't know if we've really locked in a color.
Ooh, good point. Hmm. Hmm.
Neon pink? I mean, the neon pink kind of goes hard. Hi, Liv.
All right, Liv told me she's getting this game too.
Wait, Liv's getting this game? Incredible.
Yep, wheel and all.
Does wheel brand matter FS25.
Are you trying to find an answer on Google for this game?
Every time. It said it's pretty much just comes down to aesthetics, so I think we just pick the ones that look the toughest.
I'm down for any color.
We could go neon pink. We could rock the oh, you can go full custom. You can pick like gloss, metallic, matte.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's kind of nice. The matte yellow. Yeah. Kenneth said it to me, Liv. It was a very wholesome clip. I enjoyed watching you cry your eyes out. Yeah, what about like a really ugly green yellow?
Yeah,
Dang.
go like school bus yellow.
School bus yellow. What about full metallic? Whoa, very shiny. School bus yellow has like a hint of orange to it, right? Yeah. Yeah, a few days ago, FML. $255, 200, 0. Add to favorites. The color.
The color.
The color. That looks pretty nice. Oh, this brand only has wheel weights, but no wheel wide. I liked the wheel wide. Wheel weights, wide tires, wide tire. Ooh, the Michelin tires go crazy. The double twin wheels look insane. What? What?
What does that do though?
Yeah, does that do anything? Because it looks incredible.
How much more does that cost?
It adds 2 tons to the tractor and an additional 16,000. But it looks so cool.
But like, what is? I mean, does it give us more?
Yeah, it'd be
like
less likely to flip over. I know the heavier your tractor is, the better it pulls stuff. Like you don't need counterweights and stuff as often.
Hmm.
Oh, it looks sick.
I mean, only 16K for that. I'm down.
Only.
I'll drive like a madman. Sorry. Only 16K. That's like 2 lawn mowings.
It looks so cool.
Dude, imagine mowing a lawn with that thing.
Now, it does mean we're going to have $0.
Yeah, but that's where the fun begins.
True. Fluff. Hi, FML. Want to watch me full ugly cry? I'm sure Fluff can share the link. Oh, do you want to see the link of Live Ugly Crying? Got you. It's a good clip. This is linked to the exact moment that it happens to. You guys have so much money. PMAX and Jug locked it. No, we sold one of our financed vehicles and now we're paying the price. Okay, we can get this, but I have to go get a tiny bit more money.
Well, I got a couple thousand coming in here.
Oh, then we're good.
But how much? I mean, will 2,000 cover it?
Exactly, yeah.
Oh, really?
Dang.
All right, this might not be 2,000 though. I can't remember.
As sick as the wide ones are, the weighted wheels are heavier and would probably make the tractor better than having the twin.
Well, could we go twin weighted?
I can't find twin weighted. Oh, it
Why
looks
not?
so cool though.
Dude, those crops are gonna harvest themselves when they see that tractor.
Yeah,
coming.
dude, if this thing was coming at me, I'm just getting out of the ground.
I'd cultivate myself.
Yeah.
Instant.
Like, hey man, I'm out of there. Yeah, it's on your channel. Okay. We can either go these nice weighted wheels here with the cool off-road tread and save $11,000. Or we just boom. Let me
You know,
dump.
you only live once.
True. I'll dump these
Weighted
these
be useful.
stones. Weighted be useful. So the twin wheels are almost as heavy as the weighted. The twin wheels are like 1 ton less than the weighted. But they're way heavier than the standard wheels. With the one eye closing from time to time? Yeah. Okay, where do I sell these stones? I think the cement factory is actually near me right now.
Oh, when I said that was 2K, it was 1.2.
Oof.
And I remember there was a 2 in there somewhere.
Okay, I found the cement factory. I'm gonna go sell my
See,
stones.
Here's the downside of using your own equipment on a job.
You have to
Is
drive
now I have
back.
to drive back.
Yeah.
You save money, but you don't save time.
And time is money.
Time is money.
Hey, you can always reset to the store. We want to lease a baler
that
for straw
bring-
on this.
Would they bring just a tractor though? What about like what you're hauling?
No, it wouldn't bring what you're hauling, and it will empty stuff that has like stuff in it. So if you like had these stones, they just disappear.
Not good.
Yeah. Repeated questioning, too many zeros. Yeah, I liked the repeatedly trying to make sure it was real first. That was a great little panic response. The tropes are true. Every garage is full of spiders. My garage was full of spiders today too when I was doing the flooring. Very wholesome, yeah.
Dude, Twitch chatters love it when you talk about spiders.
Yeah, just like I'm crawling around like underneath your skin in your sleep. This is not a drill chat. There are spiders in your skin.
Yeah, did you know that 7 spiders a year crawl under your skin?
They live inside you. Slowly throughout the years, you've become an autonomous human drone piloted by spiders.
That'd be a good book.
That would be. Is that a human or is that 3,000
The spider.
spiders in a skin trench coat?
Call it the spiders within.
I'd read it. Somebody write this. Thousands of daddy long legs. I'm about to go to sleep. Why would you do this? Eric did it. I was just along for the ride.
Huh?
What? Why would you say that? Eric said it. I was just
No,
repeating.
This is my day off. I don't.
Well, you don't get 2 days
like-
off in a row. Hold on. Let's not be crazy.
This is my day off, guys.
So, the 101,000 liters of stones in my trailer is making this tractor struggle to drive.
You're going kind of slow there.
This this better be worth it when I sell it for $100.
I don't. I got a bad feeling that it's not gonna be much.
Yeah. Got distracted. Did I miss puzzle? Oh, no puzzle yet. No. Just skin spiders. $100 is gonna be the fuel cost. Yeah, true. They're gonna be like, so, why does the engine not work in our vehicle you borrowed anymore? Oh, I pulled a little bit too much weight up the hill.
Do we have? Oh, sorry. Do we have a strategy of how we're getting the wood chips back into this trailer?
Yeah, you can do it with like
sell.
a scooper bucket, or you can do it with conveyor belts. Corn
Okay,
is really
are those things we're
satisfying.
gonna have to buy soon?
Are they what?
Are those things we have to like buy soon?
Probably not. The Jug says get the conveyors soon, yeah. Factorio mode, Farmtorio. We can either do it with conveyors or a scooper. We could see what the price of a decent sized scooper for our big tractor would be. I think the belts are a lot smarter though, and cheap.
Belts.
They're under, I don't remember where they were. Jug knows where they are. They're hard to find. Fave desk from yesterday. Yeah, Wheel Guy's desk. Wheel Guy's desk was immaculate. Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, that mailman.
Dude just cut me off. Does he not know how much weight is in my trailer?
Oh, there's a snow plow.
Oh. Eric feels at home.
This is my calling.
True, yeah, Tricky. Ordered nachos and they're almost here. Nice.
Oh, these things. Okay.
Wow, this is a struggle trying to drive this vehicle right now. See the cement factory.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm looking at this crane. The Cinnaboggan 835G.
Buy
Dude,
it.
it's like a for. It's $500,000.
My goodness.
Oh my god.
Bet it's pretty cool though.
Dude. Oh.
Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Please be worth it. Please be worth
You
it.
can get a gas electric vehicle.
This does not look worth it. $900.
We've done worse things.
True. We've done negative 83,000. So plus 900. We're going to call that a win. Honestly, just for that, I'm just leaving this trailer here. Not my problem.
Wait, I forget. Where were we at with the truck purchase here?
I don't know. I got to grab us some money here from this, my last 2% of stone picking, and then we'll be able to buy it. The double wheels are really cool looking. I feel like we reel back in a little bit and just get the...
All right, fine. Dude, it sounds like we got... Oh, wait, we do have honey. Wait,
Yeah.
how do we sell this?
See if you can sell it, yeah. Time to watch a 45-minute video on how to run a honey farm.
We got 501 liters of honey.
Oh,
Is it just passive, or do we have to, like, feed these bees or anything?
I don't know. I think bees are pretty self-sustaining. Oh,
Where would I go?
honey is good money. It looks like you can sell it at the small farmers kiosk. Oh, you can literally sell it at the small kiosk on our property right there.
That over here.
No, the other way. It's on the west entrance. There's a little selling spot. If you can find a way to move the honey there, you can sell it right there.
The west entrance. There it is.
Yeah, make some good honey money.
Honey money. Oh, I see a dumper right there. Oh. I wonder, do we just make the money up front, or does it like sell over time? Because it looks like one of those little stands that people just slowly buy from.
It would be cool if it did that. I imagine it just sells instantly, though. Maybe not, though. This game always surprises me. And not in a good way. Until we find the guns. Then it'll be a good way.
Yeah, I need like a... Wait, when is honey in season here?
It's pretty in season, I think. It's a good time of year.
Or I think... Well, February is the peak.
Oh, we could hold, then.
No, it's like in the middle. Is that... like these numbers I'm looking at, though, is this like per liter?
I think it's per 100 liter.
Okay.
Either per 100 or per 1,000. Yeah. That's how it works. You watch a 45-minute video on honey farming only to find out that it's only a modded thing. Every time. How to make lots of money in Farming Sim 2025 using only 37 mods. I know, Kionix. This contract is garbage. What'd you do? Oh, that's an Eric message. Pretend I didn't see that.
Huh? Y'all got a ton on money yesterday. What'd you do? Oh, like how do we have 300,000? That's because we financed a vehicle, we made 2 payments, and then we sold it for full price. But we are getting dinged for the financing still. So it's kind of like we took out a $200,000 loan. Also, I'm curious about this bee farming. If it's passive,
Yeah, maybe we just make a bee empire. All right, it's tractor time. It's the final decision on the wheels here. So we can go wide tires, wheel weights. We got a nice 14 tons. Or we go beefy. It's only 0.6 tons lighter, so it's still plenty heavy. I think it's so worth. Oh dang, the custom paint job is $5 grand.
can we get like flames on it?
Yeah, for 5K they should. Oh, we can do the rim colors too. That's gonna be another $5 grand, isn't it?
I'm gonna go. The bee stuff isn't exactly in season right now, but I'm gonna go sell it just to see
Yeah, worth to see how it works.
see what we're doing here.
I actually think the black wheels look cooler than the matching yellow.
Ooh, this forklift I think is too big.
Needs to fit through gates. Yeah, that's a good point. Ah, I love the... Love the twin wheels, but we should save the money anyway.
Oh, I got it. Oh, we're selling honey. All right, so this is. Let me check. So we got 501 liters of honey. Let's see how much this makes.
These are the coolest looking tires. I think we go these. They're not as wide, but they look the coolest.
Hmm. Hmm.
What do you think this reverse driving option is? Surely you don't have to pay money to be allowed to drive backwards, right? Oh, it's the second steering wheel to make your guy face backwards. Okay, we don't need that.
Any ideas on how to actually sell the honey? I got it like on the spot.
You might just be able to then press like the sell button once you're standing there.
I don't see anything. Does this need to be processed? Maybe it is raw honey. I'm not sure if like do we need to, like filter it or something weird or. Hmm. Wait, unless you have to buy the bees, I know in 22 one of the hives required them bought. Wait, so do you remember how do we sell the honey?
All right. I think it's time.
Oh, it might have to be a full 1K liters.
What is reverse driving? Reverse driving allows you to swap which direction your guy is facing so that you can drive backwards but steer like you're driving forwards.
That sounds more confusing than just backing up regularly.
Yeah. All right, here we go. Our first real big boy purchase. How much is it? It's like 15 grand. Boom.
No.
Goodbye, money. Hello, Plowtown.
Oh, money. I'm going to Google how to sell honey.
Oh, good luck.
How to sell?
Now, this is a tractor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fast, too. What? I already crashed.
That postman.
It's the same guy, yeah.
Got a pallet of honey at the farm. What people say is sold through the main menu.
Wow, this thing whips. Gotta be a record. Okay. This is the coolest thing we own. We're real farmers now. Actually, I should have looked at the price to lease the mulcher to test it out. Okay. If we wanted, we can lease this mulcher for 4.5 and quickly mulch our lawn and then sell it before another day of leasing hits. Mulching, to be honest. Well, we want to move the bushes. They're ugly. We're tired of looking at the ugly bushes.
I'm back from Google and I have no answers about the honey.
Yeah. When do we get the Unicrane back? Well, we're a honey farm now, so... Yikes. Will this also pull equipment in fields faster? No, most equipment has a speed limit until you buy better and better equipment. What this does is allows us to run things that require like 400 horsepower. So there's things that we haven't been able to use, like the mulchers, to get rid of all these bushes and stuff. Just paint grass over bushes. We tried that. Did we try that? No, we didn't try it. The menus in this game are trash. Sculpting, painting, grass. Oh. Okay.
Are you learning something?
Apparently, we can just paint over the bushes.
Oh.
Well then, It does cost money, but it's like $9. Interesting. Oh, that's not even costing money at that size. Look. Oh, it just now cost some money. Will this grow in nicely, or do you have to paint the whole field to fix it? Use meadow grass? Dirt, concrete, forest ground? Is forest ground the correct ground? Tab over from paint. Trees. Plants. Bush, bush, bush. Bush. Meadow. Oh, meadow grass is a lot more expensive.
I'm trying to sell this honey to a restaurant in town.
Just show up and...
Hey, do you want 500 liters of honey?
Yeah, do you want
No,
a lot of
bad.
honey?
It's so funny how, like, in every video game, you just force people to buy stuff from you.
Yeah.
They're never like, actually, I don't want 500 liters of honey.
Like, actually, you do.
I get over there.
Corn in the trailer looks so cool. I'll have to pop over there and look at it. Can't believe this whole time we could have gotten rid of these stupid bushes.
Oh,
Got any morel mushrooms?
dude, if this bee stuff sells good, we might want to just invest in bees.
Pivot the empire. Yeah, if we could do stuff that's like passive. Now we're talking. Eggs sell really well. Yeah, you were saying something about the chicken farming could kind of go hard too. Buzz buzz.
Also, wish me luck on the this honey that is not cooperating. There we go. Hmm. Hmm. Sir. Oh my god, I found your cousin.
My character in this game or me IRL again?
your in-game character.
My boy Randy.
Yeah, I think this guy's Ronald, I think. I don't know how to make people buy our stuff.
Maybe it's your sales pitch.
Hey there, White Phoenix, welcome in. Reborn, welcome in. Can't stop playing Oblivion. I was playing that a little earlier today. I have somehow acquired vampirism in the game, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm just burning in the daylight. I can't play when the sun's out.
That's how it goes.
Google says you have to transport the honey to sell via truck or a trailer. Oh, it's got to be on some sort of transport. I can't just like plop it there. You gotta look it up. It's a whole thing. Oh no.
Oh, looking things up in this game doesn't work, by the way.
I think he meant for the vampirism in.
Oh.
Well, that too, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Maybe they'll buy it if it's just on the truck.
Good night, every toaster.
It says it has to be properly collected and transported to work. So we need some sort of like truck. Like a
Small
flatbed.
flatbed truck, maybe, yeah. War crime simulator.
I got one of these guys. Truck.
No, what up,
There's
Wes?
a farming sim. Oh, we can get a box truck. Oh, I love box trucks. Can our next purchase be a box
Whole
truck?
truck interior, yeah. I gotta show you the other good news, too. Let me, tab over here for a second after I stop jackknifing our new trailer. Oh, this is going poorly.
Oh. We can get the extended cab box truck.
What is this trailer used for? This is where we put all of our mulch. We've been stockpiling wood chips like chipmunks for winter, and we're gonna sell them in January at their peak.
Oh no, there's honey everywhere right now. Oh my god. These crazy drivers. Put it up here for safekeeping. Here we go.
All right, yeah, Wes, check this out. Look what I did today. Where is it? Yeah, we got that gym floor. I still got to finish this last section, but I got to go grab a box cutter tomorrow. The gym. It begins.
Oh, you don't got a box cutter yet? That was like the first thing I bought when I bought a house.
I remember seeing one at the old flood house. I was there like last week and I forgot to grab it. So I haven't wanted to buy one because I know I have one somewhere.
The flood house.
Yeah.
Wait, do you still like own that property or?
It was my dad, so he still has it. He applied for some program where like Florida's trying to fix up some of the worst of them. So we're waiting to hear back on that. Because if that happens, then they'll just bulldoze it and build it up on stilts, which is what he wants.
Nice.
It's the first thing you're getting. First thing I'm getting is the rack. We need the squat rack like Jesse's got. But I'm filming like a whole YouTube series on this of like trying to build a home gym for cheap off like Facebook Marketplace and used materials. So I got to scout around. I redeemed this handstand. There's a better one. There we go.
Yeah. I think we're good to go.
Yeah, the first one sucked. Let's win. Yeah. I've got a guy who sells used gym equipment like 40 minutes from me, and he told me to come by and check out his shop. So I think I'm going to try to do that this week. And then I'm just going to steal Eric's dumbbells from his dumbbell room. Yeah, 22's on Game Pass. Oh, Happy Gas dropped? Oh no, you're going to make Eric play Minecraft.
Wait. Like for real?
I thought that was way out.
Yeah, I thought that was gonna be like in the summer.
Yup. Do you mean, is it a...
That sounds bedrock.
Oh, Bedrock.
Ew, you talking about bedrock?
Yeah, hold on. This is a Java space. Bedrock has experimental. Oh, okay. So it's not even in real Bedrock. It's an experimental Bedrock. Okay. Crisis over.
Is it damage equipment to drop it from like chest height?
Probably not.
All right.
Wes timed out Centipede for talking about Bedrock. AI seeding my fields while I eat dinner. Just take a minute. Oh no. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go make us some money here.
I've spent the last 30 minutes not making money because I can't figure out how to sell this honey.
gonna be 7.5 wide, 4 wide. Oh, there's a tractor parked on me.
Wait, so I wonder, is that what we have to do with these planks too? Do we have to put these in the back of a truck to sell them?
These, you can throw the forklift on the tractor and take these over to, there's a few different, like, wood places that'll buy them. New mod slider wonky, bad press. Technically 1 minute and 3 seconds. I did just empty the mulch trailer, though. So we have at least 3 or 4 full loads in the pile. And we already have some more in the trailer again, and there's a couple trees left on our property begging for mercy.
Do we own a weeder?
Don't think we own a weeder now. How's that tractor handling there, Jugs? That thing's nice, right? May have broken my foot. Yeah, that'll break your foot. Also, you're correct. It does make sense to hook the medium tractor up to this and keep our big boy tractor not tied to the wood chipper. Cut a big one down, I'll drag it. Oh, yeah, you're so right. Knock down a big boy tree. Actually, a good one right here. Yeah. Going to ER after court. Oh, this just happened. You just broke your foot. Rack, bench, dumbbells, barbell, cable machine. Dumbbells before barbell. Yikes. Didn't know Wes was getting banned. Yeah, right, kids. Do more with dumbbells than a barbell? Yeah, but the barbell is life.
Now, come to think of it, I do have a barbell room too.
That's the other room.
My basement is the barbell room, and then my spare bedroom is the dumbbell room.
Yeah. Good balance, yeah.
And then the hallway in between that, like, that's for cardio, because I gotta, like, walk from one room to the other.
Nice. And then the leg extension basement.
Now that's, I'm doing calf lifts with these foot pedals here.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's just the right side, though.
Yeah. Trying to get a really strong right tibialis. Yeah, garage bike would go hard. I went for a walk to my mailbox today. Because, like, new neighborhoods now are just built like nuke towns. Even though they're real houses, they just have, like, a central mailbox spot. And I hadn't been there yet. And I went there. And, it's a long walk.
A long
Fluff
walk.
to arrive. Hi Fluffers.
Happy
Happy 29 months. Glad hope all is well.
Wait,
Yay.
look at Discord. May or may not have sent food.
Like I open Discord and I become fed.
Well, yeah, what are you talking about?
Like it's being delivered via Discord.
There's
Maddie,
food on
look
my...
at the 29 months. They do, Wes. Well.
Dude, some of these fields, it's like you just gotta go through a hedgerow of trees to get there.
Yeah, like there's no actual path.
Like a ditch in the way.
Can you chainsaw Eric? Keep trying.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Discord Eats. Discord Eats just dropped. Ooh, we got the little personal pizza. Man is set up. My Facebook Marketplace gym all the time. Yeah. Brand new rower. Yeah, I do the same thing. I just browse Facebook Marketplace for gym equipment just for joy, even if I'm not buying it yet.
Jump in the wood chipper again.
Wood chipper feels like home to him.
Yeah.
Alright, Jug, I got the big one pruned and ready. I'm gonna go get the skid over there and we can drag it and try to shove it into the wood chipper hole.
Oh, you logging right now?
Doing a little bit of logging, yeah. All homegrown? That's dope. Add you on Facebook so I can send you my finds. I don't know. We've only known each other 5 years. It's a little soon to go Facebook official.
It is funny how, like, most social media, you can be somewhat anonymous, but then, like, Facebook, it's just, like, completely doxing.
Yeah. Here's my address.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Only thing this game is missing is marijuana. There's probably a mod for that.
Here's all my loved ones. Mod for that confirmed.
Mod
Yeah.
for that confirmed. Confirmed. Am playing it right now.
So it's so doxable.
Eric, what is your non-Facebook? What is my what Dude, the Snapchat. I have never disabled something so fast in my life than the Snapchat map.
The Snapchat map is crazy.
Am I letting everyone know just exactly where I'm standing?
Yeah. Here's
Even though it's just at home 90% of the time.
yeah. Yeah, that one is pretty wild. I agree. your work status on Facebook. Does my work status still say tree removal? That's pretty ironic considering what I'm doing right now.
Come full circle.
Yeah. It all ends with tree removal.
Yeah, that was actually I've heard stories of the military using Snapchat to like find like where the enemy is.
And it would just work too. Like,
Like we're looking for this specific person. Oh yeah, he has Snapchat. Just go look where he is.
yeah. Cannot confirm nor deny. Oh, I dropped it right as I was getting it there.
Oh, I feel bad. I never catch the in-game chats in any game that I play.
I did notice during one shot. Man does
I just
not read
know-
a single line of in-game chat.
I look at the center of the game screen and then the Twitch chat.
I'm pretty bad about looking at just center of screen though. Tom yells at me for that all the time. Be like yelling that the game doesn't tell me how to do something and he's like center 5%. They screen peeking in the military, no respect. Yeah.
Green.
Come on, man. We're playing split screen.
Dude, I used to do you get like a bed sheet and you tape it to the screen, you know?
Like actually separate it.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah, we used to play a bunch of GoldenEye,
True,
007.
no rules. Yeah, I remember GoldenEye. I played a lot of Tarok. Tarok is like this dinosaur shooter game.
Is it Tarok? I called it Torok.
Torok, yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah. It was like Jurassic Park and like hatchets.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I'm supposed to go put Caitlin to bed. She's asleep on the couch.
You got like carrier there? What do you mean? Oh no, Fluff did that thing where he left me here with all of you guys. You guys have any embarrassing Fluff stories to tell while I was gone? He knows no embarrassment. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? To never feel embarrassed. Oh my god, no one clicked that link. Wait, does that work? These farmer lyrics so embarrassing. Hey. We're learning still. Floor fries? Wait, you talking about like on a car floor? Ooh, kitchen floor. What would be worse, dropping food on your kitchen floor or on the car floor? The page was removed. Yeah, I think the 5-second rule does not apply to a car. Although to be honest, if I ever drop food, it's gone. Like there's no amount of seconds that will convince me to consume that still. The floor can have it. What kind of fry was it? You know, the important question. God made dirt, dirt don't hurt. It's not the dirt I'm worried about.
I'm back.
Oh. They were telling me a story about you dropping fries on the kitchen floor or something.
So, if you've got a bag of frozen French fries.
Okay. Oh, they're frozen.
Yeah. Frozen French fries, right? You're
Okay,
putting them in
yeah.
the oven. One of them falls on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, if you're baking it at 450 for like 30 minutes, you're good.
Well, no. Before it makes it to the oven. Like one of the frozen ones falls on the floor.
Right. Yeah.
And you just leave it there. On the floor. Not in the oven.
Oh.
And then the next day, you eat it off the floor.
Oh.
Because
No.
it got cooked by the floor.
No.
That's a nice floor fry.
I was on your side until you said that part.
All right, let me run a different one by you then. This is another one that happened on stream. Okay.
This was on stream?
This other one happened like on stream, yeah. Okay. POV, you're a streamer on a food break, you fire up words on stream, you head to your kitchen. That sound familiar?
Yeah.
Okay. So I whip up a quick protein shake. I'm moving kind of quick. It's a fast word section. It's a big night, right? I put my soy milk in the shaker cup, protein powder, a little bit of yogurt stuff, some like oats, maybe some berries, put the cap on, blend it. I'm moving quick. When I drink a shake, I just chug. So I grab the shake, open it, chug about half of it, set it down, just rich, like not puke, but a hard gag. And I'm like, what is in this protein shake? I smell the protein powder, smells fine. Smell the yogurt, fine. Berries, fine. Smell the soy milk carton, gag. Horrifying.
Oh, no.
Very, very rancid. I then look at my protein shake and I drank the other half. I finished it. And my thought process was, I'm already in this deep. If it's gonna hurt me, it's gonna hurt me. I need to get this food in.
Well, I mean, the question is, did it stay down?
It stayed down, and completely unrelated, like, no idea why. My stomach hurt for like 3 days.
No. Totally unrelated.
Extremely unrelated.
Totally unrelated.
For this 5 times, and it gets worse each time. So anyway, floor fries are edible.
Yeah, I mean, if you dropped a frozen fry on the ground and then just plopped it back on the tray and cooked it, I think that's fine. No germs can survive that cooking process, you know.
Yeah, I mean that one's more than fine. That one's not borderline enough for me, you know. There is no universe where my little grabber can pick up this beefy tree trunk.
Dude, that's why we gotta get the Bronchiosaurus 9000.
The expensive one.
Dude, there's a crane. Yeah, it was $500,000. You should look at it if you haven't seen it. It's huge.
Oh, was that the like real construction looking, like black and yellow one?
Yeah, the grabber is like the size of the tractor that holds that crane that we currently have.
My goodness. Still.
like that quick to pick up our front.
Remember when you picked me up in the skid steer?
Good times.
Good times.
Good times down on the farm.
You know someone's done it IRL. They're like, hey man, you think you can pick that up?
Oh yeah.
But it sure is a sore thumb. I'm coming, Jugs. Nice.
What should our next purchase be?
The mega grabber. I
We
think.
do have conveyor though, right?
Wait, what?
We gotta get that conveyor belt.
Yeah, I think we do actually. We could pretty much just farm logs and run contracts now till January. Get the conveyor belt and then make some real life decisions.
Oh, this is real money?
Oh yeah, by the way.
Gonna have to do another subathon.
Yeah, you got a 40K to make by the end of the night here. Man, this wood chipper needs to consult a doctor if this goes on for 4 more hours.
Guys, 1 sub is 5 seconds this time.
My goodness.
It's crazy. It's crazy to think that what was it? It was Kai Cenat, like his last subathon. It was a sub equals 4 seconds.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I always wonder, like, because I use the same time you do for it, and Jammers uses the same time schedule too.
Mm-hmm.
And I wonder, like, at what point does that need to change? Like, where's the threshold where it's like, that's too much time per?
The thing is, you never know, you know?
Yeah.
Like, even if you have, like, a really small channel, like, if you've got 5 viewers, you know, if one of them is a billionaire, then, you know, whatever thing you set up isn't going to work.
Yeah, it's so hard to gauge. I think you can only gauge it based on, like, doing multiple subathons.
Yeah.
And just determining, like, oh, did that last one last 7 years? Maybe this next one needs to be a little...
This game just won't let me finish these fields. I want to finish it. There's got to be a mod for that.
Yeah. Doesn't immediately end.
Just mow that last little bit.
Time per sub decreases. Yeah, you could actually have some kind of math worked out on it.
Plus 6K.
There we go, Jugs. I got it. Sometimes if you just start chainsawing stuff in there and then shove a big log in, it just knocks everything loose that's stuck. You stream variety as a partner and have an editor for TikTok, YouTube. You could subathon indefinitely. That's the formula. Also, they hear the follow pace. Wait a minute. You were here yesterday and you didn't follow pace? Yikes. Yikes. You know what that means? You gotta go follow Eric.
I don't stream.
Oh yeah, it's your day off.
It's my day off. Cam's off. It's my day off. Yeah, technically, I haven't taken a day off in like a year. It's just, if I feel like taking a day off, I just turn the camera off.
It really does make a difference, though. It's like,
It really does. I feel so much more. It feels like a day off. Yeah.
it does. I've very rarely done it. Like, I'll do it when I'm sick, and it's like 25% of the energy expenditure.
Yeah, you don't kind of like.
Don't gotta wear pants.
Don't kind of dress. Anything, you know.
Yeah. Just nude drumming.
What's up with this? Oh. Is it full?
One conveyor belt, we need a 5K one and a 38K one. Oh.
Why did this no go in?
I think if you push something else into it, it might. True, Wes. Big worry every time I think about doing it. I got auto-modded. You might have gotten auto-modded in Eric chat versus my chat. Not sure how that works.
This just... What's the plan with this tree?
If the plan works... Oh, actually, fire up the Strong Boy tractor there and just try to push this in the general correct direction.
Which
Some
is
is
where?
load now by both. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Can you count the rings? At least 7.
Where am I pushing this?
Just kind of push the end that you're already on in the direction of the wood chipper. Just kind of keep nudging it, and I'll nudge it, and if we can get the big boy in. Oh, you're a lot stronger.
I feel like we gotta like angle it a little better. If I, oh my god, it's like a monster truck ramp.
Yeah, that truck's fast too.
Gotta like angle it.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Nice. All right, now I'll just keep it off the ground and you can kind of push it. Current value of wood compared to max. It's creeping up now, probably.
Oh man, if only we had that pink crane stuff.
Yeah, who sold that?
These little trees are in the way.
How cool is that big yellow boy, though?
It's nice.
Yeah.
Very strong.
Over 600 for wood chips. Oh yeah, we can definitely sell a load then for some money.
I don't know. I think this tree is simply too thick. Like I'm looking at the tree width to the width of the hole it must enter.
It'll work. I believe.
I'm gonna go.
If we shove, it's gonna happen. Trust the process. Here, give it a push again. I'm in reverse now. I think we can make it.
We're not quite going the right angle.
Oh yeah. Maybe rotate me again. be it. Oh, yeah. This is going right. Whoa. I believe.
Wait, I have a different idea. What if I got over here?
Move the wood chipper towards the tree.
Well, that too. I was thinking, how far?
Oh,
does
you
this
could
go?
winch it. Yeah.
Let me like pull it in.
Yeah, I just hold it up off the ground and you pull it. Winch can only pull 6.6 tons. Yeah, but what if he just drives the tractor with the cable hooked up? Bypass the winch. Use the power of steel.
This is pulling.
We are moving. Okay, okay. Progress.
Is it going in? Can't
It's
quite see
very
it.
close. I think I can just pick it up now. If only there was a way to make this log smaller and more manageable. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, just kind of like lift that up a little bit.
It's so hard to get a grab on it. I can't pick it up. Huh. We might have to do the unthinkable here and make it slightly smaller.
Yeah.
Oh, man. What an awful day. Good night, Ricky. The amount of times when I was working in the logging IRL that we literally did this same thing. We'd spend an hour trying to move something way too big and we could have cut it in 5 seconds. And your brain just gets so hung up on it, even in real life. You're like, no, this will work.
It's like groceries. You got to get them all in one
Yeah.
go.
And just everybody's like in real life because you're sweaty and it's hot and you're, you know, cut up and everything. Everybody's just getting unreasonably mad at each other.
All right, I got one slice in there. Yeah. You trying to get that part in still?
I thought I could at least get that, man. My little hands are too small.
Oh. That should do it. Push it all in. Yeah, let me just use the chainsaw inside the wood chipper.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, it worked! Nice.
Whoa! It's too heavy! Proving Sims for grass growth enjoyers, man. Dude, watching grass grow? The skid is fun. The
I found that
IV
if
cam.
you like while you're holding an object, if you hold down right click, you can like charge up to throw it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so it's like it's like left click to pick up.
Made my slices too big. It's like Glitch Studio for you. Yeah. You showed me IV cam originally. I lost my webcam in the flood, but I get a new one tomorrow. Same cam I had before, so I can stop using the phone secondary. How are you cutting slices small enough that you can actually move them?
I mean, I'm going like my slices are only like 6 inches long.
We need like a pre-wood chipper that like just chops up the wood into manageable sizes. Do we think Katie will ever let me spend more than $1,500 on a camera? Forgiveness, not permission. Caitlin calls me the other day after work. She's like, where are you? And I said, on my way to buy a steering wheel and joystick to play Farming Simulator from a guy off Facebook Marketplace. And she said, literal quote, okay, honey, have fun, and hung up.
You can't put a price on happiness.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that piece. You got that piece wedged in there real good.
Yeah, it's...
Oh.
Caitlin is my spirit animal. Yeah, welcome in, Loki. Yeah, we do like the tricep cam. Tricep cam goes hard. I keep hitting E to interact instead of pick up, so I keep just getting in the tractor.
You should get like a bunch of different cameras. Like get a left arm cam and like a right leg cam.
Yeah.
And have them at different corners of your screen, and then you'll just look like it's like your body's just spread out throughout the whole thing.
Biblically accurate farmer.
It's in pieces.
just all my different arms. Oh yeah, that's crazy, Wes. That's a great price.
Exodia.
With the
Exodia
5 pieces of fluff combined.
Blue-eyed streamer. Hold on.
This tree is cursed.
Bet you Walter planted this tree 200 years ago.
Yeah, he knew the pain he was going to cause. I want to like slice it down the middle. Like I need like a long table saw.
Yeah, when you a hot dog slice it.
Yeah.
I mean, there is I don't know who would buy it, but I remember looking at like the, whatever it is, the price of stuff chart. Like near the bottom where it says wood chips, there's also an option for just wood.
Oh, that'd be interesting. Just buy a bunch of pre-wood and chip it.
Well, no, I mean, like, could we just bring that tree as is somewhere, like to the sawmill?
Oh yeah, you can sell it, but it's just not worth nearly as much. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can we carve a sculpture?
Carve Eric's likeness into this tree.
He's so sort of sharp. Yeah, we just need like a dozen people
Making us lots of money. A log fork. Yeah, instead of a bale fork, just a big spike that we can stick in here. Oh, Eric left. Did his internet shut off? Or did he just die in the wood chipper? Yeah, but think how nice it would be to do it in the skid loader. Think he crashed? His stream crashed too? Oh. Dang. -1 Eric. Yeah, Discord also went down. I'm guessing it was his internet. Tree 1, Eric 0. It was really good timing right as he stood in the wood chipper too. Well, you'll be the first to know here when his voice pops back in our earballs. Earballs? Yeah. Oh, it was super fun, Detective. Definitely want to run the Guess the Desk event back. No power, so I couldn't do it at its peak. Yeah, we'll definitely do it again in the future. We had a good time with that. Hack squat was only $500. You mean 5,000? Do wish I could be helping with the farming grind. I mean, we got KG to download it today. It's only a matter of time till everyone else in stream owns the heavy equipment bundle. Found a marketplace for 500. Oh, that's a pretty reasonable price then, yeah. Never. That's crazy that FML's about to buy it. Did Paw crash? Are we calling Eric Paw now? How much is Farming Sim 25? It's on sale for $40 right now until today. Not spending 60? Well, that's made up Australian dollars though. You could spend 40 US dollars. And 40 numbers smaller, therefore, money saved, you'd be making $20. Don't have 40 freedom dollars? Just change the symbol on your computer. Easy. Just where it shows the AUD dollar, just type a US dollar. Free money. Infinite money hack. Save 20 by buying it for every person in chat. That's saving you a lot of money. True. If I bought like 50 copies, he's off to bed. Yeah, I think his internet went out. He's still in Discord with me, technically. Did he type in chat that he's just gonna head out? $1,000. Fluff is willing to pay, then I will join him on his random adventures in the Steam library. Had a good run. Can't believe Eric fell in the wood chipper. I've like occasionally heard a slight Discord noise from him, but I can't tell if his internet's back in or not. I heard like a popping noise. Unable to get the big logs in. Let me just grab this little boy here. Whoa.
Hello.
Whoa, I hear you.
Hi. My internet went out.
I kind of figured. It was really good timing right as you stood in the wood chipper though.
You know what this sound is?
What sound?
Oh, can you not hear that?
No.
I'm doing it really hard. You can't hear that?
The not hearing it with that sentence is even crazier.
You know, I'm shaking it so hard you can't hear this thing.
We're never gonna know what he was doing.
I'm gonna log it back on and help you with this tree though.
I'm struggling. See what actually happened? He was like, I'm done with my day off, and he just ripped his LAN cable out. I'm actually losing my mind. I swear the claw doesn't pick up logs anymore. Yeah, we'll eventually probably keep upgrading. But this thing is useful when it's working. Right now, it's just being stubborn. Yeah, see, when it grabs, it's great. It fell out of my hand immediately. Oh my god. Who lubed up the fingers?
What's all lubed up?
The grippers. Dropping everything. What a series of sentences.
Is that gonna go in?
Oh yeah. Just gotta give it a little love tap here on the back.
Oh, it did go in a little bit. If you just back them, oh, it's gone.
Oh yeah. Give it a little helpful shove. Yeah. Yeah, what are we at, Jugs? We were 61 last I checked.
Oh my god.
61 still. Dang. Alright, let me take down this. There's an easy tree here I'm gonna grab. Not too much prep work on him. I am pretty impressed with the physics on this game.
Minus the, I do kind of wish, like, if you crashed, it would, like, total your car.
Yeah, I would actually like punishment for that. Like a reason to pay attention at stop signs.
Oh, this tree is even bigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut off the top at like a reasonable quantity. It does damage. Oh, it does some damage? Okay. I'd at least maybe like some sound feedback then. Like let me know how much damage I'm taking. Or just hit a long drive and like literally pause my game for 10 Mississippi seconds.
The game's like, how much do I want this to hurt?
Yeah. It really makes it more impactful though. It's like an anime impact frame. You're like, whoa. Things froze. It's intense.
It hits you with the to be continued.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna find out tomorrow.
The tree is like sinking into the ground or something.
Yeah, it was really rolling there. Doing some stuff.
Oh, you can just like walk up it like that?
Yeah, for the like little branches, there's these branches that have like slightly less texture on them that you can kind of see.
They just come right off.
Yeah, they just fall right out of there. All right. In skid we trust. It's gonna work. Whoa. Crazy little lag spike there. Whoa. Server just did some stuff. game for free. Yeah. We've been teaching that math today. If you buy the heavy equipment bundle, you're in there.
Ram it in.
Oh, it's just taking it. Whoa, I'm not even pushing. Look at that. That thing is moving. At that point, why don't you spend more for a steering wheel, force feedback, and everything? You're right. I need to upgrade my wheel. How much we get off that tree there, Jug? Surely we move the needle. I think he crashed. I just got a Jug is playing farming sim.
The wood chipper's revolting. It's making us crash.
Yeah. Hey man, you've been working me pretty hard here. I just closed your game somehow. Bum, 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 bum.
How sad will we be when we turn in all these wood chips and it's only like 5K?
I think they'll get us a little profit. I don't know though. I turned in 100,000 liters of stone earlier for $900, so.
Ooh.
Did I not just cut this? 6K? Yeah, if it's 6K, we're in the money. Yo, what up, Mango? Been a couple days. Good to see you. You were the follow, Silly?
I'm throwing in these smaller branches and it only makes the wood chipper go for like a quarter of a second. It's like,
Yeah. The quickest little hit. Small chunks of log. Selling the wood chips themselves. So we're putting them in a wood chipper into this trailer. We've stockpiled a bunch of them in a big pile that we're going to sell at the peak of when they're valuable in the winter months. But we are going to sell this load tonight for a little extra pick me up to help with our debt collection.
Don't we have a tree stumper somewhere?
We do, yeah.
Have you tried it yet?
I have not. I've seen Jugs use it a little bit. Putting this wood chipper to work.
Oh my god.
This poor thing. Thank you for the follow as well, Pickles. Have you seen the YouTube chat? Oh, that guy's back. Welcome back, that guy. 89%? Nice. I'm back, remember my name? Yeah, we're gonna call you that guy. Save us all a headache here.
There's a log on the wood chip pile.
Yeah, I got it stuck there and I couldn't figure out how to get it off. I just kind of accepted that it lives there. Get on in there, log.
I'll push that in with this tiny log.
Yeah, that ought to do it. It's just having a little bit of an issue catching here. If I can just get the right shape to it, we're gonna be fine.
Yeah, you gotta shape it like an arrowhead.
That's what I was trying to do. Nah, this log's going in, Viper. Just you watch.
I mean, it looks like it is. Go.
It's real close. Just gotta keep helping it along here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh no.
Nothing.
Why does the USB never go into the first time? That is a eternal question. That's one that the Zoomer philosophers will be trying to answer. Oh no, refuses to elaborate. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Once it's in that position. watching a turtle that fell on its back.
Oh no. You ever watched a documentary on like how sea turtles start their lives?
They start like, we're all like nurtured and fed. Those guys just wake up in a war zone.
Yeah, I always describe it as it's like if you watch Saving Private Ryan in reverse.
Start in the war and slowly come to peace and be happy with life. Made me think of Benjamin Button. I only ever saw that movie once. That's a weird one.
It's like reverse Benjamin Button.
Yeah. All right, I think we should sell. I'm no longer doing anything useful over here.
Wait, so like
we're selling this one load rather than mulching, or rather than storing it. Whoa, what in the world?
that's got some range to it.
Yeah, that thing was juicing. 100? Crazy. We knocked something loose that was stuck in the wood chipper. All right. I'm ready to watch the profits roll in. Yeah, we're on the rise now. We're up to 640 at the animal dealer. Still sell the big load in January, but it's ought to get us schmoving a little bit.
That's the big load right there.
Ooh, and there's a mowing contract. Ooh. I'm thinking about trying to follow you in the mower with the auto baler hooked to our big tractor and seeing if we can Ed and Eddie scheme it, you know? That always works.
Yeah, those never go wrong.
Yeah. Right as we're starting to, you know, turn a new leaf, we go right back to the shenanigans.
Wait, do you want to try it? Because I was about to go mow Katie's lawn here.
Let me see if I can find how much this one is. It's this one right here. Yeah, this is the combo baler and bale wrapper. And I watched how it works and it's amazing.
Oh, it does both?
Yeah, it's 112, but if I were to lease, I could rent it for $5,000 to do this one job. Could be worth. Let me see what silage is worth here. Oh, true. Yeah, we could just wait one in-game day. Oh, but we're kind of out of money. That's the issue. Let's see. We're going to be up at 640 right now. It's fine. We could use some money. Is your steering wheel plug and play? Kind of, but you have to do a lot of key binding. How much is financing? We're no longer financing. It's a scam. It's ruining our life. We have discovered debt. Ooh, yeah, silage is worth a lot right now. It's 223 per. I think this is per 100 or per 1,000. Losing 39,000 at midnight. Yeah. It might be worth to follow behind you and try it. I've heard it's a very good strategy. It's like one of the actual sanctioned ways to make money off of in-game contracts. Because I could use the new big tractor. It's per 1,000. Okay. And I think the bales are 5,000 liters. How much is a round bale? Check. How many liters per round bale FS25? Oh, there's different sizes. They don't just turn it. Well, yeah, you have to wait a little bit. Yeah, they have to ferment. So the 180 is 7,500 liters. So if this is per 1,000, if we sold this in November for like 200, we're still only getting like 1,300 per bale. 30K. Oh, did we sell it for 30K? Let's go. I think we'd profit getting the conveyors. Yeah, do the conveyors. Get our conveyors ready. I think I want to try. I know you've been interested in this one too, Jug. Try the silage off of a mowing contract. I want to use our new big tractor and just use the auto baler for 5K to run it for one day. I think it could be good. I don't know though. I feel like it might just end up breaking even. Yeah, we're close to the time and everything. Yeah, let's not try Ed and Eddie schemes. Change my mind. I'm out. Just take a garbage plowing job again.
Yeah, go do one of those stone picking jobs.
Absolutely. Love those. Here, this hoeing job looks pretty easy. Oh, it's for Walter though. Yikes.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, that's the conveyor. I was like, what did Chuck just buy? Oh, did you get it in our yellow? I like the yellow.
$43K.
Yikes. Hey, we've got the conveyors now, though. It's all gonna be worth it. Alright, I am Boeing 87. I feel like we've actually done good. This is the first night in a while where I don't feel like we spun our wheels and ended up worse off than we started.
It helps when you start the day not at negative 80,000.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you just walked right into that peak debt and you're like, oh.
I logged on and I was like, what happened?
I am glad that this game is hitting harder than I expected. Like, I figured we'd have fun with it, but I'm like, I'm in.
Same.
Keep visiting Tractor Supply stores IRL, just drooling. You live and you learn with that grind set mindset. The hard start probably is helping. Yeah, at the end of the day, we can say we conquered the hardest playthrough ever done by humans, you know? Unfull feeder? Is this a big one or like a kind of medium? Oh, this is pretty big. This is one of those can't tell where I've been contracts.
Yeah, I think that might be one of the most advantages to cranking the graphics.
Maybe, yeah. You can see more of the...
Yeah, it looks like you're not... Well, are you doing anything?
I'm getting percentage.
Is it working?
Yeah. This is going to be a really quick job, hopefully. This is impossible. What in the world can I tell? They use the map. Is it a good sign? Today, yes, we're actually doing kind of well. Also, hi, Master Builder, welcome in. We're actually kind of killing it tonight. I learned about the GPS systems. I've used the steering thing and it sucks. I can't figure out why every chatter keeps hyping it up like it's gonna make the game better. It makes me not use my fun wheel that I bought, and then I still have to turn around. I could see it being useful in these hard to see missions just because it'll like show you what lines you've done and what you haven't, but I'm just doing it off farmer's intuition right now, you know? Call me the farmer. Have lost all ability to tell what I've made, though. Code. You knocked out that mowing quick.
Load it, baby. It would be funny if you could have just like a push mower.
Yeah. Just rent a hand mower.
Because that'd be like that'd be the most hardcore way to play. It's like,
Yeah.
Start your farming career with just a push mower, and that's it.
Mod for push mower. We should get that mod. That one I could sign up for. Oh, I did a terrible job.
We mod for push mower, like it exists. Is that a thing? That'd be so funny.
There is lawnmower sim. Farmer's intuition paying off. Hey, my farmer's intuition might have been a little off, I'm not gonna lie. We have a situation here. A hand scythe? Ooh, now we're talking. That's the speed that I want to go. I'm kind of just driving arbitrarily back and forth across the field now until the contract completes. What happened to selling the crane truck? We did sell it. We then bought a crazy big boy mega tractor. And we just sold a load of wood chips. We bought our conveyors. We're gearing up for the winter season to do the mega wood chip sell. Oh, this is going so badly.
We can make pianos.
Piano factory. That's the new vibes.
It's a piano factory.
Yeah, I can show you the new tractor. It's sick. It's very cool. I could not have done a worse job of this contract if I tried. All you need to go do is mow back and forth. Apparently that's out of my pay grade. We can salvage this. Circle technique never works. See, I've been doing circles every time. Must be why I'm doing so well. Wish I could just display this on my mini-map.
I just looked at your screen. How do you know where you are?
Just
You might as well
the,
play with your monitor off.
Yeah. No, it's we're doing
Gotta use the power flow.
this. You may not like it, but this is peak farming performance right here.
This is how they do it in real life.
Yeah. I'm using the monkeys typing Shakespeare on accident formula. Actually, can't believe I completed that. Let's see if I can find the big tractor. Okay, apparently Jugs is in it. Where's that? Is that the shop? Yeah, there it is. There's the new tractor, Ronan. Look at that thing. It's so fast, too. It's huge. We almost splurged and bought this version of it, which honestly would have been sick. There is a we could have given it 8 wheels, but we decided to be sane. But you could have done this with it too. But it was a little tight on money. We decided against it for now. Is that the JCB? It's the Velatra. There's some big boys here, though. The crawler ones are insane. That thing is nuts. I liked how customizable the one we got is, though. And you can, like... We got the second biggest engine you can put in it, too. And we own it instead of financing. Ooh, dang, there's a pretty big trailer here for 21K. Huge sale trailer. Another big sale trailer here. Waiting for IV cam connection. Is there a Lamborghini tractor? There should be. There's a medium tractor for 31K. Arm cam off. It might not come back. Phone's been kind of cooking today on the video. Might end the IV cam. Been working the phone kind of hard today. When I filmed my kind of tracking the home gym build on YouTube, and I did the whole filming for it on my phone because I didn't have the memory card for this camera. And when I finished filming in the garage earlier today, my phone did the like overheating, dying thing.
Oh no.
So I put it in the freezer.
What?
Tossed the phone in the freezer. Yeah, it cooled it down. What, KG? Too big for almost everything. Lambo tractor mod and FS22 and a KVOT 25. What do you mean, what? My phone was overheating, so I put it in the freezer. What do you... I'm not going to put it in the microwave. I had to put it somewhere.
Oh, I just ran you over.
Nope.
My bad.
I just like looking at all the vehicles here to like imagine what it would be like if we weren't broke.
Yeah, how much, if we were to buy one of everything, how much is it?
Oh my God.
Is that math anywhere?
Like, even if you just went to the most expensive of everything, like we're talking
Yeah, I mean, this stuff, that's
absurd.
over. Especially the buildings.
Yeah, the buildings get crazy. Wow, that tiny stone picker that I keep having to use, that is the only stone picker in the game.
Really?
That is the largest and the smallest at the same time.
Schrodinger's stone picker.
Yeah. Never cease to amaze me, and not in a good way. That's a compliment if I've ever heard one. Ugh. Okay, sweetie. Oh, look at this thing. Is this the one you were talking about?
The thing on the right, the green one.
I was looking at, look at
Check
the
that.
claw on this one.
Yeah, that's pretty aggressive too.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, that Bronchiosaurus 9000.
Oh, we need this.
We need it.
I'm
Like, I don't know why,
financing it.
why are we mowing lawns when that thing exists?
Yeah. I like the size of the claw to machine ratio on this one, though. It's crazy.
Yeah, that looks like it wouldn't work.
Yeah, this one is questionable.
That's like when you ask a kindergartner to draw a crane.
Yeah. I make claw big.
Big claw, big.
Oh, you can put an electric engine on this thing, too.
Yeah, I saw that. Like, what the heck kind of battery would that need, though?
Yeah, how do you charge it? Hook it to 300 solar panels to run it for a minute?
Yeah. You just plug it into your house, but it takes like a week.
Yeah. There's spray paint?
Whoa. Graffiti?
Oh, it's only for trees. Dang.
Oh, you can like mark your own trees.
Yeah. Oh, we got the conveyor system? Let's go. This thing is ready to move some wood chips. Oh, it's already moving the wood chips. So if you just parked the trailer up on this thing, it would just fill. Pretty cool. Oh, Jugs is inside the... Oh, I'm inside this one. All right, boys. I think I'm going to try to not go to bed at 4 a.m. tonight. I'm going to try to wind down from the farming high a little early. Good sleep. Yeah, I want to get me some good sleep tonight. I have to be over in Tampa tomorrow too for my haircut and pick up some stuff. So want to try to not have to wake up and just immediately drive an hour. All right. Who are we raiding here? You're not in Tampa? Nope, we moved. We bought a house. I was going to try to raid Asian Hot Wife back. Can we find a single English streamer in the farming sim category right now other than me? No. That's crazy. All right. I'll raid Rule Storage. I like this guy. He's played a lot of Farming Sim. He's played a lot of Factorio. I met him when I was on my last Factorio arc. He's good people. All right, boys. I'm also going to hop out of Discord here. See you, Eric.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What an old name. Yeah, this guy's great. I am big schmaleepy. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Likely tomorrow. If I miss any days this week, it will be tomorrow though, just because I have to do a lot of running around. So I will keep you posted. If not, you can catch me in Eric's stream if I'm not live, you know? Oh, YouTube end, you're right. Goodbye, YouTube.